secret. She was born in the land where the sun just never hides. She's on my mind, she's in my heart. Running restless, a million dreams alive, laughing all day. Hey you, big brown eyes, I'll give you the best that I have. Just run wild and free. Remember, I'll always be here, and I promise that no one will know your secret. And if you ever fall down, and if you ever cry, I'll be right by your side. Hey you, big brown eyes, and I'll give you the best that I have. Just run wild and free. Remember, I'll be here, and I know that one day you will go, but I promise that no one will know your secret. You're a promise, you're a swear, they'll never know. Yeah, you're a promise, you're a swear, they'll never know your secret. Your secret.
Hey now, what's up, early style people? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. We got 4 hours of the hits coming at you until that being said starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. The goal of this is to get you nice and lubed up and ready to rock when that being said starts at 2 p.m. So let's see if we accomplish that goal, all right? Let's get to it. WPIG 1651.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
I fear the crystals start to form. Hate to say, but that's the norm. My uric acid level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen. They realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: Kevin made my wife cat cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this. Start the big vid with the sigh. What I'll say is this. Ding dong die. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Waste $2, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal grow. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow all of my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
Office every single weekend, playing games, watching vids, having no friends, saving up for the hardcore gaming season. You'll always find shitty day one gameplay here. Every day it's always yelling and complaining. Toxic moments makes his content entertaining. He'll tell you that he's no longer that guy. It's another one of many different lives. So let's tune in and experience the clown show. Speak the truth and he'll tell you that he doesn't know. In his mind, he believes that he's a gaming pro. Everything's better when he gets mad. No tips come in, which makes him sad. Let's tune in and experience the clown show. He hangs the same old shit up on his walls. He'll hang them till they fall, because it saves him money. Watch him get many different member bombs. Hear him call Kat his mom. And of course there's Jasper. So let's tune in and experience the clown show. Speak the truth and he'll tell you that he doesn't know. In his mind, he believes that he's a gaming pro. Everything's better when he gets mad. No tips come in, which makes him sad. Let's tune in and experience the clown show.
Sometimes I wonder why she just don't see all the good things about me. I'm 5'12", Italian, and make the meanest pasta sauce west of the Mississippi. 4th place at Evo, 1st in the U.S. Successful business, not full of meaning. But if she can't see that, then I'll just ignore her and blame her for all of my misery.
Ooh. Excuse me. I seriously had that burp stuck in my chest. You know how you have that feeling?
And I'll also be honest with you, recently, it seems like the DSP tries that I've been doing haven't been doing so great. I don't know if it's because I've now been doing DSP tries it so consistently that maybe I need to take a break from it and then bring it back when I have a bunch of stuff queued up. I mean, that might be a good idea, because I think what happens is you get oversaturated with it, where every week there's a new DSP tries it, and then you kind of get bored. Versus if it's not around for a while, and I bring it back, and I have non-stop new episodes every week, maybe it'll have a little bit more interest. I don't know. So right now, there's nothing going on. So no DSP tries it this week. Okay, but we'll see. Well, if anything new comes up and I want to try it, I'll do an episode, but I certainly don't want to force an episode either, you know what I mean? I do have a box of stuff that a fan sent to me from Amsterdam. It's a bunch of candies and cakes and stuff from there, and I wanted to do a DSP Tries It on it, but I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do it, you know, in particular because, quite honestly, I don't really eat candy or cake at all. I don't. I usually, every once in a while, I'll have like a trail mix, or at night, maybe I'll have something like a quick sandwich. Last night, I actually got some fresh bread. We went grocery shopping. Big fresh bakery hoagie rolls. And I made myself like a small Italian mini sub as a snack at night because I was really hungry. And, that's the kind of stuff I do. I don't actually have I don't eat necessarily junk food, per se. Okay, not often anyway. So, I had this box of stuff, and I'm like, well, it's great, and I definitely want to do a video on it, but I don't really crave it, If I ever get a chance to do it, I will. I'll film some of those. Maybe I'll film a few back-to-back DSP Tries-Its, and that way they could be, split in between weeks when there's no new fast food stuff, but we'll see. Let's see what happens. No new DSP Tries-It this week, okay? Outside of that, not much else to talk about today. I have one piece of good news. And I think it's actually pretty good news, and I do want to share it with you, and then we'll just do quick plugs and we'll get started. YouTube had not updated its data properly for about a week, and that's about true. It was about the 4th. Yeah, what's today? Today's the 12th, right? It was either the 4th or the 5th of November. YouTube data froze, and it wasn't giving proper updates on how everything was going or anything. I can now tell you, it finally updated this morning, and I'm doing pretty good this month. It looks like that. Remember how I told you things picked up a little bit last month? For me, that it looked like all of a sudden out of nowhere that I was making a little bit of extra money. It's continued. So I think what's happened is it's the ad revenue season for YouTube. All the holiday ads are out now officially.
And so I am making a little bit of extra money right now, which is good. So that's why I'm happy.
I'm staying on top of the new releases. I'm covering them appropriately. I'm not lagging behind so far, which is a great thing. And, that's good. 2 thumbs up for that, and it looks like I'm making a little bit of extra money doing it too. So thanks to everyone who's turning out for the streams, who's watching the videos, who's spreading the word. Even though this game right now, Dishonored 2, may not be the most popular thing I've ever done, quite honestly, it's pretty unpopular, and I don't really know why, because everyone who I ask says, my playthrough is great, and the streams have been good, and the game is good. So, I don't know. I don't understand it. Sometimes I do something that I think is going to be successful. It's not. Sometimes I do something that I think is just a filler thing, and it ends up being super successful. I don't get it anymore, and I really don't. I'm not going to fret about it, okay? But thank you for those who are here. I appreciate it. It's working out so far, and if I could keep up this month positively, and I could have a good December, a good finish to the year, that could really help me out come next year. As you know, early next year, tons of new releases coming out, and that could give me a lot of momentum for it. All right, so let's see how if it continues to be good. But right now, so far so good. I'm pleased with how things is going. So thank you very much for that, everybody.
Cat, very delicious.
In China, they say, cat, very delicious.
Some chicken chow mein? Oh, he's Chinese or something.
In China, they say, Charlie Chan, chicky Chan, wait, Charlie Chan, chicka chaka chaka chaka.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan.
Hello for you. Hello. Being this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive.
Charlie Chan, chicky Chan, wait, Charlie Chan, chicka chaka chaka chaka.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan. Charlie Chan, chicky Chan, wait, Charlie Chan, chicka chaka chaka chaka.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan. Chicka chaka chaka chaka.
Oh, Chicky Chang Wang. Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Chicka chaka chaka chaka.
There you go. That was authentic. The authentic Chinese celebration dance.
In China, they say, cat, very delicious.
I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life.
Charlie Chan, chicky Chan, wait, Charlie Chan, chicka chaka chaka chaka.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan. Charlie Chan, chicky Chan, wait, Charlie Chan, chicka chaka chaka chaka.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan.
want some chicken chow mein? Maybe I distract him.
Charlie Chan, Chicky Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, Chico Chaka Chunga Cha.
Shut the fuck up.
Charlie Chan, Chicky Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, Chico Chaka Chunga Cha.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan, 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 Charlie Chan, Chicky Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, Chico Chaka Chunga Cha.
Shut the fuck up.
By the way, I just want to say something. Shower scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
So,
How is everyone?
seriously, how are you all? How was your day off on Saturday?
Let me tell you guys something. It wasn't a perfect day for me. All right, there was some stuff that went wrong. We'll talk a little bit about that on today's show.
And literally nobody cares.
But for the most part,
It was a very, very well needed day away from the internet, with all of the nonsense that has been going down. To just have a day away from that and unplug and spend time with my wife.
it meant the world. It really did.
Like, I was like, dude, I absolutely needed that break from internet nonsense, because
He sits on his ass all day, smoking dope and jerking off while he plays that fucking game.
so many people in the modern day live on the internet. And I mean that. Like, they literally just 100% live on the internet.
Describe yourself in one sentence.
They don't do anything but sit on the internet doing stuff all day. And it's like,
Do you realize that's a virtual world? Right?
like, that's not the real in-life world. There's things in the real-life world
That are more important.
than just sitting on the internet all day. But no, to some people, that's it.
Well, that's my job, and that's my hobby, and that's everything. No.
Who is this idiot?
People really need to understand what the phrase touch grass means, and that's what yesterday was for me, and I had a good time.
So, anyway, I had a great day away. Shall we?
Shall we do just a little mini segment here? Maybe we will. I haven't done this in a million years.
Here we go.
I forgot I even had this as a setting here.
So, yesterday was my day off.
You don't deserve that.
After a 6-day week of nonsensical drama and baloney.
If I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich, for our day off. Can't even have a meal out or nothing.
It was very good to unplug from all of this and to just be hanging out with my wife.
And
Basically, we spent a lot of time together. My wife is trying to find a new game.
she's been looking through all these different games, and she keeps trying different ones.
People really need to understand what the phrase touch grass means.
And they just don't like click with her. Like, she tried this game.
There was a demo on PlayStation 5.
And I guess what it was supposed to be was a take on, like, No Man's Sky, but it's a different game. I can't remember what the hell it was called at all.
Boring.
And she tried it for like an hour and a half. She was like, it's just okay.
And then
She tried another game. I think it was called like Astro something like that. I don't know. That one was on Game Pass. Similar take, but it was third person instead of first person. She played that one for like 2 hours. She was like, ugh. There's just nothing clicking with her right now. I don't blame her. She used to be the biggest fan of Assassin's Creed. She took one look at me playing Assassin's Creed Shadows and was like,
I'm not getting this game. And to be quite frank, I can't blame her.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is like just a passable meh game.
With a lot of issues. And it's like,
That's not what it used to be. Assassin's Creed used to be one of the biggest franchises that every time you played them, you were getting a giant AAA experience that you would love.
Shut the fuck up, idiot!
and now
People who used to be lifelong fans of the series are just
not even playing them, So,
Yeah, she tried a whole bunch of different games, and at the end of the day, couldn't really even focus in on one. She tried like 3 different ones, and nothing really clicked.
You know, I did my usual running errands and the like.
Hey, champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
So one weird thing happened.
So on our day off, rather than cook, because we cook pretty much every day unless we're doing like a DSP tries it.
Bullshit!
We order food.
And we all saw it coming. Yes, we could all see it coming. And nothing ever changed.
So we decided to order food from this place.
That's like a diner?
Because there's like no diners in Washington State. Like, they don't exist. I'm serious. Like, you just can't find a diner. The only places that you could find are like IHOP or Denny's, but those are like chains. We're talking like local diners that have really good food. They're just not existing.
That was a lie.
We don't know why. It could be because of, I don't know, the population out here just doesn't get diner food. A lot of, heavy Asian population.
So I guess if you're from like China, Japan, Taiwan, Vietnam, India.
China, they say, rashness brings success to few.
In China, they say, Chiggy Chang, Wang, Charlie Chan, Chika Chaka Choka Cha. Shut the fuck up.
You don't care about diner food? I don't get it.
I used to live on the East Coast of the United States, and diners were incredibly prominent.
Like, hugely prominent.
And they were all different kinds. I remember there used to be this amazing Greek diner near where I used to live that I loved going to all the time.
But anyway,
we're like, let's do something different. Let's order some food from a diner that's like far away, but it's going to take a while to get delivered.
Go fuck yourself. I can't stand a lazy motherfucker.
So we order, and
it takes a little bit for the food to be made.
And then,
delivery driver drives over to the place. It says they're there. We're waiting.
Looking for a new driver.
Got him! Got him!
What happened? They were there. Okay.
So we're waiting. Okay, another driver sign. They go there. Reassigned, waiting for a new driver. Wait, what? What the hell is happening?
So now, we've been waiting, like,
probably over 30 minutes, and not even a driver's been assigned to this thing yet. Why do drivers keep going to the place and then leaving and reassigning it?
Because you're an idiot! You are the biggest idiot I've ever met!
So a third driver finally got assigned, and I messaged this driver.
Poor bastard.
I said, hey, I have no idea what's going on.
2 drivers were already reassigned. If there's something wrong, can you let me know? He said, yeah, no problem. Went there and messaged me back. This place is crazy. The staff are telling me they refuse to do online orders today.
What? What do you mean?
They refuse to do online orders today. Yeah, they're just saying they're not taking any online orders, so they're sending everyone away.
But all of their online ordering is on. So why would you have it all turned on and have all these people coming to pick up food and you're saying you're not making the orders?
Because fuck you, that's why.
So they said, well, maybe you can call them and figure out, So I called, go straight to voicemail, and says their voicemail box is full. So I had to contact the app. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with this restaurant. It sounds like they don't know what the hell they're doing. So they refunded me my whole order, and they even ended up giving me a
bonus, like, against the apps for my next order for my inconvenience, because it was a whole over an hour wasted. Where I wasn't able to get my food, so then we just had to order from another place that we're used to ordering from local.
Like, well, I guess it happens sometimes. You try something different.
And
it just doesn't work out. We ended up getting dim sum. And dim sum is amazing Asian cuisine. Usually it's steamed, but sometimes they do fried. It's basically like dumplings, rice buns, stuff like that.
That show can be for people, I don't know. For me, it's the most, it's the most boring show I've ever heard in my life.
get my old friends back. I even went and blew up Cat. Why won't you notice me? And I'm getting too drunk, too tired, but I'm gonna stay up all night. And did you guys see my new lights? Can you hear me? Triple P. Why did you ignore my ring? Why won't you give me praise? I remember the good old days when we would go upstream. I did everything right. I was your bagger king. Now you just ignore me when I break the stream, break the stream. And why won't you guys react when all I do is spam your chat? I'll send them back to back and over again. Spamming, spamming the chat all over again. Banning, banning the trolls all over again. Scamming, scamming the dance all over again. Banning the trolls all over again. Well, I guess that is it. I don't really want to stream on catch. I miss you calling me a bum bitch, but now you felt it me. I did everything right. I was your bagger king. Now you just ignore me when I break the stream, break the stream. And why won't you guys react when all I do is spam your chat? I'll send them back to back and over again. Over and over again. I thought you'd love me. Get belted cat.
Live from Studio F in Fairfield, Connecticut, this is PWOP, back with another episode of DSPisms. And I'm getting back on the saddle again after not having made an episode for a couple weeks now. So, to make it up to everybody and give you guys your fix, this is going to be a special jumbo-size 2-part edition of DSPisms because there's just way too many clips of the guy to go through right now. So, without further ado, let's rip into some of these clips.
Let's see. Oh, here it is. It's called Pandaboo Ramune. A pack of tiny soda-flavored Ramune in a panda, cat, frog, or pig-faced package also includes a mini manga sticker. It does? And that gets us up to 66 and climbing. So Mulsibush says, I'm one of those people. I met you through a mirror channel. Very toxic and vicious people there. I can understand that they don't like or they even hate you, but why hate and attack people that support you? They know nothing about those supporters. Some are even young people, and cheers. Those closeted fans out there who can't man up and admit to themselves that they actually enjoy one streamer or the other and must lie even to themselves. You will forever live at the shadow of what other people think of you. Wow. We're getting some insightful stuff. Some insightful stuff on today's stream, man. That was well said. I had things like gout and stuff like that, and I need to adjust my diet to be healthier. Look at my weight now compared to what it used to be. I used to be 240 pounds. I'm 195 pounds now, and even losing more. So there you go. You say exercise. Yeah, exercise, meaning just make sure that you have some basic stretchability, right? Nimbleness, and you're not all, sitting and not moving all day. I don't, I'm fine with that regard. I'm not in any situation where I'm like overweight and I'm decrepit and I'm anything like that, right? And then you say, well, therapy. No, therapy, no. Well, you could stretch. You could do things. Doesn't help when you do it in your sleep, all right? There's a difference between, I have an unhealthy lifestyle and I just sit around, I'm overweight and I eat bad and I'm a big no load and I got bad heart conditions. I got freaking diabetes and now my joints hurt and I'm hurting my neck. There's a difference between that and you're someone who literally has had chronic spine issues since the 20s. You know what I'm saying? I've had this for 20 years of my life and it's not going away. It's just something that I will kill, I should say. You guys Let's hit 50. All right, let's do it. Jay says he had missed this and he's enjoying it. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is. Wary is the neck that holds up this oddly shaped head. That is correct. My neck is worn out, man, from holding up this ginormous cranium, this big egg. Controversy today of me, getting embroiled in a battle with someone else on the internet over something stupid like a PC or a fan site, or, I try to stay as far away from any drama as I can. I'm not going out there poking the hornet's nest and talking shit about people and trying to cause problems like I used to in the FGC. Like, these are things that are long in my past, thankfully. All right. But that's the thing. Like, I feel like when you look at a documentary like this, it's going to be focusing on all those controversies. So tomorrow is State of Play. Sony dropped this today out of nowhere. Hadn't really given any hints that this was coming up. But tomorrow is their next State of Play presentation. As you can see, Wednesday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Central.
Yeah, think about it. Central time is 6 hours ahead of Eastern time, right? That makes sense.
Wait, that's not Central, is it? Isn't that like worldwide time or something? Like universal time, I think. So you can watch it on YouTube and Twitch. So what's it going to contain? It's going to have updates regarding major games, and the rumor is that it's going to be about 40 minutes long. I think there was an item that people were saying I could combine to do that ice thing, but also now I have the components to go back to the forge and make that a sword with that bark that we found, and then we could go back to the other area, to the final part of the Underdark or whatever. By the way, Stealthy Kupo, 6-month membership says, have you ever seen an actual four-sided die? No. Could you make a four-sided die? Is that possible? I have no idea.
Really shows the type of person he was back in the day. Can only win when people don't know better. Can't hold his own against people in the same knowledge.
Except that I'd regularly beat top players who had way more experience and knowledge than me back in the day. Nice try. I was known as the upstart up-and-comer, who basically was the runt who was beating the top-tier players, and that's why a lot of people didn't like me.
But it's saying that, like,
also because I had a really fucking big mouth and I talked a lot of shit, and I regret that now.
And that's going to be it for part 1 of this episode of DSPisms, but tune in for part 2. You're not going to want to miss it. You're going to want to find out who gets crowned the Intercontinental Champion of the world. It's going to be a real no-miss event here at Meaningful Mania.
Hello, you absolute legends. I have been felted once again. Turns out being a silly bitchel. Get you sued by Billy Mitchell. And the sentence handed down from on high made me cry, echoed in the Kong of Donkey.
Well now mate, it must be tough. Your lance just wasn't strong enough. Maybe it was badly smelted, 'cause mate, you've been fucking felted. Case dismissed, total Billy, Dab and so GTFO. And listen to the Kong of Donkey.
Legends you can best believe. I am gonna cope and see. Guess my channel was a failure. We'll end up on Lockout Live Australia. Simping keen and drinking piss. this for cash or create a clash? Echo in the cold of donkey.
Have you had the beard that long?
Have I had the beard long? 2010.
Do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon?
Would I recommend using colons or semicolons in a video title, or does it hurt performance? I have no idea.
Were you frightened by a fish?
Have I been frightened by a fish? No.
How do you feel about fish?
Yes, I like fish.
Were you born in a castle?
No, I was not born in a castle.
What does the sheep get?
So what does the sheep get? Lamb chops. Hasha!
What do you like to clean?
What do I like to clean? Oh, I like cleaning everything. I'm just a clean freak. I like scrubbing things down constantly.
Have you ever ripped the tag off a mattress?
Why are you asking me this question about mattress tags? Are you serious?
Where do you get your popcorn?
At the popcorn store, stupid.
Do you say caramel or caramel?
Caramel corn.
Are you a dill person?
Yeah, I've had dill in many different things.
Do you do this?
Did you ever do this? No.
Do you have a DJ name?
What would your DJ name be? Your DJ? What are you talking about?
Are you good at pool?
I was at one point. I was decent.
Did you read tarot cards?
Will I read the tarot cards? No.
Did you used to be a goat farmer?
Was I a goat farmer, or did I only raise horses and chickens?
Been on the dean's list?
No, I don't even know what a dean's list would be.
Have you ever scored a game-winning goal?
Yes, many times. I played video games. Anytime I played any game in a game, it was a game-winning goal.
Did you bring any coins with you?
No, everything back then was tokens.
Did you bring any produce with you?
Did you bring produce with you?
Do you ever pause?
Luckily for me, no.
Tell me where Paul is now.
What is that? Tell me where Paul is?
What's your vision board?
I have no idea what a vision board is.
What's one half of one half?
A half of a half is a fourth.
What's the first word you uttered as a wee one?
My first words were as a wee one? Yeah, they said, don't ever play Five Nights at Freddy's, you'll regret it. That's what they told me. RG access, from what I can see, the program's just crap. Get signal RGB instead. Oh, yeah? Ooh. Solid color, side to side, rainbow neon shift. Okay, how does this work?
And another light shines brightly in my office of dead heads. I spent 5,000, no wait, 3,000 on my setup, please tip. But you see, it's not it's all my RGBs, making tips, feeding cat, yeah, I need this, cause the dents will not tip, they'll just grip, call me pig, if I don't put these lights in my office. That's why I need RGBs, RGBs, RGBs. And I will beg for RGBs, RGBs, RGBs. Oh, and my mouse and my keyboard light up just like it was Christmas. And I'll show you how everything syncs up, hour-long segments just for this. Cause it's the same old stream, vibes were good in 17, now I beg for a new LED strip. Lava flow, desert sands, marshy land, snowy snow, all the lights I can pull up in my setting. That's why I need RGB.
app bullshit. These fucking keep down it. And fucking cast, you dumb fucking thing. God damn, these fucking things drive me nuts.
Cause it's the same old stream as it always will be. Let's do red, let's do green. You guys love this. That's why I need, RGBs, and I will pay for RGBs,
By the way, I just want to say something. Shower scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
Sunk cost, right? What are you gonna do? Only a few bucks.
This is a nice decoration. I will say that. Even though this doesn't fit, it's nice to have a nice decoration in the background. I do like it.
You know, you gotta either be blind or stupid.
And by the way,
one thing that I want to do for next month.
I found this lamp. This is
The Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Collector's Edition Tesla lamp. And I found this in my closet.
when I was looking for a stereo cable earlier in the week.
The world's most boring stories.
And I don't know if it still works because I don't know where the power adapter is.
So I have to look.
For a power adapter in my closet. And if I could find one.
Then I could test this out. In fact, hold on 1 second.
Get the fuck out of here!
So this is good, man. Yeah. Very good.
We're not going to change the setup right now. We're going to leave it as is, the decorations.
That is one big pile of shit.
But very much next month, when I set up for September, I will factor this in.
By the way, in September, I'm going to have this in my background.
I found the Tesla lamp.
From Metal Gear Solid.
That looks like a dildo. I ain't trying to play my games with no dildo.
Or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance from back in the day. I found it and it still works. And it's amazing. It looks so sick. So this is going to be on in my background for the month of September. It's going to look like a mad scientist. So I'll have to find, what's the good spot for it and everything. But you're going to see it's going to... Constant electricity is going to be passing through it.
It's going to be so neat.
Dude, a shiny object could con you. I could distract you with a nickel and then punch you in the face.
It's a Tesla lamp.
It has the electricity that flows through it. Did you ever see that? You guys never saw these?
Hold on. Maybe I can have the power adapter reach it and I can show you.
Let's see if it reaches over here. I don't know if it will. Maybe I can get it to reach over here. Here. I'm not a children's entertainer. Have some bubbles. Haha! Jasper, bubbles.
Ready? That thing is awesome.
What a douchebag.
That looks amazing on camera. Are you kidding me?
Do you see how cool that looks?
And that'll be in the background, like on the side over here. You know, I'll have it plugged in over here. I have it plugged in at my PC right now because... And that'll be in the background, like on the side over here. You know, I'll have it plugged in.
How cool that looks?
Looks amazing on camera. Are you kidding me?
Do you see how cool that looks?
And that'll be in the background, like on the side over here. You know, I'll have it plugged...
The water sound got me there. Hold on, let me hear it again. The water sound.
That looks amazing on camera. Are you kidding me?
Do you see how cool that looks?
That's a good one.
And that'll be in the background, like on the side over here. You know, I'll have it plugged in over here. I have it plugged in at my PC right now because...
Actually, this power adapter is what I use to plug in my external hard drives from the back of the day.
And it powers them so I can upload videos for DSP Throwback.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
But dude, this is going to be insane in my background during the daytime.
Right?
Now, it doesn't change colors. It has two modes, Tesla and non-Tesla.
Which is just... It glows blue.
So you can have it on both modes. If someone complains, oh, it's distracting when you're playing games or something, I can
Put it on non-Tesla.
But then for podcasts...
I can turn it on Tesla.
Amazing thing, dude.
It's probably the coolest Tesla lamp ever.
Have you ever seen one?
What grade are you in?
a giant electrified sword.
So...
That's coming next month.
Okay.
Jade says, my favorite color is blue, icy blue background. And Jade,
Blue Tesla. Blue Tesla lamp.
How cool, man.
Right? Very sweet.
Voila, what do we have, ladies? A fucking clown. We are a stupid bitch. We are a fucking clown.
All the shit that's said about me.
Usually it's based on a nugget of truth that then gets extrapolated
into a world of bullshit. Right?
You can't handle the truth.
Have I ever played mobile games?
Yes.
Have I spent money on mobile games?
Yes.
are you ready for this? This is going to be a good one, folks. You ready for this? Hold on. I'll do it in full screen, too. I'm on the phone. You ready? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the store in WWE Champions right now, live on my stream. Are you ready? I'm going to buy a pack of coins. You ready? All right, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. I purchased a pack of coins in WWE Champions live on stream, everyone. Can you believe it?
Yes.
99% of the stuff said out there about me playing mobile games is a lie. But it's like I've said.
I would much rather have the devil I know than the devil I don't. Right now.
He's picking his nose. Get him. If I were to open up all my accounts and prove to you that everything was false, people would use the information I just showed you to hurt me further in other ways.
There we have it. Phil runs the Dark from the Rafters account. He lied, said he runs it.
I've been through the whole mobile game slander for 4 years. I don't care. It doesn't affect me anymore. Right? It doesn't bother me.
So I'd rather have that slander continue over here.
Because it's bullshit.
Than have a whole new can of worms opened up.
Do you see?
I've weighed and balanced this many times. I've talked to professionals. I've talked to lawyers about it.
You're a terrible liar. Maybe the worst liar ever.
There's no clear-cut path on YouTube to do any of that unless I get a lawyer, which I can't afford.
And they're saying you're doing the right thing.
Okay?
The funny part about it is,
even if it was true,
we all know it's true.
It's still none of anyone's fucking business.
But it's not true.
But if it were, it still wouldn't be anyone's business.
I should still be able to spend my money however the fuck I want.
I could have 10 Tesla Cybertrucks in my backyard.
Right?
I could have an entire dancing line of WWE wrestlers doing my lawn right now who I handpicked to do it.
It doesn't matter.
That's my money. You know what I'm saying?
All those people that beg for money on YouTube are just pathetic pieces of crap. I don't like them. I don't hang around them.
The thing is, they were going for a story. I don't think they really cared as much about the appearance as the story, and the story is that
he's lost his memories.
You know, he's still alive, because supposedly he died at the end of Street Fighter V, so how the hell is he alive in Street Fighter 6? It doesn't make sense.
Keep in mind, timeline-wise,
It's Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 6.
you understand that? So,
Basically, there was a whole iteration of Street Fighter where Bison was missing. Everyone knew he was dead.
Every time you start talking, I think to myself, who the fuck does this girl think she is? You are so fucking boring.
And now Street Fighter 6, supposedly he just comes out of nowhere and he's still alive, but he's like lost his memory, his cape's all torn up and shit.
so who knows? But I agree with you.
I like the classic outfit. I'm gonna keep going with the classic outfit for now, for sure.
Today we're going to talk about developing quality content.
Yes, there's tons of Teslas in our area. We've seen them.
Keep in mind, we live in green hipster country out here. So everyone literally thinks they're hip and cool if they have a Tesla. It's like...
You do realize it's the most...
copycat, non-original thing you can do to buy a Tesla. It essentially just says that you're a fucking brainless follower.
The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
But they don't care.
They actually believe that it's cool out here to have a Tesla.
And then they can't charge it anywhere because...
All the charging stations have the cables torn out and stolen. I'm not kidding. It's actually a rampant epidemic. They started installing all these electric charging stations.
Here in Washington State...
To prepare for all these electric cars.
They're all vandalized. Every one of them. The cable's ripped out and people are selling them.
So your joy is only in other people failing. When your joy is about other people's misery, that's not joy, that is sickness.
Pay me or blow me, philanthropy to Scopely, shield to you. I lose, I ooze, Kino, casino, schmooze. This pig is squealing, I can feel my back healing. Condo dues, my new playthrough it has under 100 views. Oh, I've been streaming with nobody else. Now I have found them new yes men to sell. So come on now, get started. Watch us act real retarded. Each a stooge. The glazing is amazing. Oh, I'm gonna spooch.
Does it look good with the flash on?
I am dipshit Phil.
Like this video and subscribe.
Yeah, she got screwed. The keys should be there. They're not.
Oh, did you dial him?
On the other side. Oh, did she get them? Did she just get them? I think she might have just got them.
Okay. Here's what this guy says. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh shit! There's
Was it
Jason.
him?
Oh shit!
It's Corey. That would. Okay, so he lied.
There you go. Where'd he go?
Well, this guy says you guys are in the game with the streamer Dark Side Phil. He's a massive asshole.
Oh, here we
He
go.
just had his girlfriend leave him because she had a panic attack and went to the
Oh
ER.
my god! Why would he read
didn't
that?
care.
What an
Said she
idiot!
wasn't allowed to ever go back to the ER if it happened again.
What
He
a-
also masturbated on stream on
Why
YouTube.
why would he read
You are
this?
currently on stream with him. He says I've seen that. He's still in the lobby? Still?
Why would he read that? You have to be an idiot. You actually have to be an idiot.
Phil.
Well, I guess I'm
feel
gonna
like I've
quit
heard
the
that
game.
name before.
Oh my god. Why would you read that? If someone just sends you a random fucking message like that over the internet, would you read it? Oh, let's see. Someone randomly sent me a PM on PSN. Let's see what it says. You're in a game with a streamer whose girlfriend had a panic. Would you read that whole fucking thing? Or would you say, this guy's an idiot and close the message and play the game? Oh my god, the common intelligence level of the common gamer. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I mean... I seriously, dude. I can't get over how dumb people are. I mean, you have to have like maybe 2-3 brain cells to fucking do that. But anyway, I guess we'll join a new match. Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. What a complete asshole. Well, enough of this. Since these people who are playing this game online are so fucking stupid, I'm just gonna go into a private lobby so I don't have to hear their stupidity, and I'll just play the game for myself. I mean, you really have to be legitimately dumb. Legitimately stupid. Oh my god. That was something else. You have to be, oh, I can't, dude, seriously, like, my mind is blown that there are people that stupid. Really, my mind, it's just like, I can't believe that there's human beings on the planet that actually are that unintelligent. Anyway. Alright, if we can get some bans on some of these idiots in the stream chat who obviously are only here to be stupid, like this fucking idiot who says, oh, it's a voice over IP game, and goes into a private party chat. You know why I'm there, dumb fuck? You just heard it, you dumb shit. This other one too, I'm banning a few of them. Bobby Hill and these idiots. I'm banning these idiots who are just coming in here to spam stupidity. So dumb with these idiots, these fucking idiots, man. You know why they're here. So there, now I don't have to put up with any of the bullshit. I can just play the fucking game. I don't think there's ever been a single time when communicating with these people has helped me anyway.
This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Why am I poison? Why am I toxic? This is how you don't play. Yep, I'm toxic. This is how you don't play. It's Friday night. Master ranks inside. But a random super cost me to fight. Gonna pretend there's water in my shitty cup. Chewing gin and tonic, total wine knows what's up. Trolls say my skills are faded. Can even beat MQ1 beef for jaded. I need DoorDash and so does Cat tonight. After BSP and Steve, she's downstairs weeping. Tips are low, cut the pop again by seething. No idea what that means when you spend 220. Troll shut the fuck up, strange Lex is a slut, but it started with evil AJ. That my life sucks and it's all cause of. This is how you don't play. Gonna fight a sniper with a shotgun. This is how you don't play. To all my neighbors to hear me raging. This is how you do you want to play the fucking game? This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. My gun needs a suppressor. How do I consume the rations? Carlito is a buggy bullshit boss assassin. Or Book the Black killed me again. I'll randomly hit a wall right there. A secret path, oh yeah. I'm stuck at the beginning. How do I get out, y'all? Why the hell is Kirby as hard as Dark Souls? How the fuck can I get shot through double walls? Scuffing sucks turds out my asshole. What the hell is this? I cannot shoot the gun. No ink ribbons left, ended with an F. Forgot Ludwig had a first phase. Bug jumping mechanics, what the hell is that? This is how you don't play. Ah, come on, he didn't pick up the plans. This is how you don't play. The breastfeed is crude, I'm a married dude. This is how you don't play. Sexy robots, what's the scenery got? This is how you don't play. Oh my god, these dogs, I did nothing wrong. This is how you don't play. I named my character but can't go on. Can go on. Sekiro cannot roll. World of Warcraft, still being harassed. Don't steal the backpack.
Now guys, once upon a time there was a guy named Evil AJ. He invented making fun of Phil's gameplay. Nobody ever hated Phil before that, Jay. Just don't ask Alex Valle or anyone from SRK. Cause Phil needs you to believe this is when the hate started. Before that, he was highly regarded. Before he groomed a minor, before his hair parted, before he masturbated, and way before he sharded. On stream, I'm a chess machine. Hate chat, tell me which piece is the queen. I would yield, but the button remains unseen. Did you know you could have an ELO of 14? The kingdom kingdom cries when they see my dumb ass. I must glue all my balls into one coherent mass. Getting outplayed by this VTuber lass. Wearing armor in the rain till I'm burn marks on the grass. You ever see yellow paint in a game? That's there for me. Like, seriously, there is documented evidence of this. You're welcome.
So, yeah, apparently DSP is like wasting like all of his money on like a gambling addiction, and apparently he was like late on his last 2 mortgage payments. So, yeah. People are yikesing pretty hard.
That guy is a living meme, huh?
Yeah, he really is. I tried to look it up. So on Kiwi Farms, I thought I had like a pretty decent like Kiwi Farms thread. Like there's like, it's like 160 pages or something. And I heard that this got leaked on Kiwi Farms, so I wanted to go look it up. I was like, oh, I can just go check it out on his Kiwi Farms thread to see where it was leaked. But his Kiwi Farms thread is like almost 10,000 pages of stuff.
No shot.
Yes.
Why?
There's just so much to talk about.
10,000 pages? You're 160?
Yeah.
Oh my.
My stupid ass, dumb fuck, life wasting, loser, mouth drooling, brainless, dickless, ballless, soulless, mindless idiots of trolls have decided to stalk me every time that I play PewDiePie. I just want you to think about this. There's a detractor meme about steaks. They're using names like Porterhouse and T-Bone to jump on a steak meme. Yes, they actually think there is a steak meme worth repeating. These people actually made a running meme about steaks. There's no steaks. There's no fucking steaks ever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and you need to stop brainwashing yourself into believing it. There's no this. It must be steaks when you play. I can't wait to see Phil get his asshole to Street Fighter today, and he's gonna lose all his ranking points. I can't wait to fuck you. No adult would care about your dumb meme about steaks. There's like 3 or 4 people who are actually excited and engaged with Street Fighter and trying to talk about it, and it's being lost in a drowning of fucking discussion about steaks and barbecue. The moment that some moron says steak explosion on DSP stream, you say, there's no steaks in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a competition with anyone. You're fooling yourself into this weird parallel dimension of people care if Phil wins or loses. Nobody does. All people want to do is make fun of me anyway. Assholes. Imagined rank points are still stakes. No, they are not. They're imagined. They mean nothing. You know what it is? Drama. You like drama. Ranked is drama. What are you, 4? There are no stakes in any game I've ever played on this channel. Zero. Stakes. There's 0 stakes. There are 0 stakes. The moment there's a moron, the stake explosion on this stream, you say, there's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a tournament, training in a league, wearing their fucking jersey, sweating it out, traveling the country. There's no prize at the end if I win or if I do poorly. Why is no one here talking about Street Fighter on a fucking Street Fighter stream? People talk about stakes and shit. There's no fucking stakes. I'm gonna say it one more time. None clothing means anything.
Whoa, look at this! Holy shit, look at this! What the? That is nuts. Is that what I think it is? That's supposed to be me, right? A giant me with a goatee. Look at this. Oh my god, it's Schnoz Man! It's a giant Schnoz Man in hole punch. Are you serious? Oh my god, they're playing the epic sax. It's the epic sax solo. That's what that is. Hole punch by day, raccoon boy by night. Let's come down. Oh god, there's enemies. No, I want to see these, but I'm being attacked by enemies. Creepers. Look at that. It is Schnozman and Hole Punch. Check that out. That is cool, dude. I'm glad people brought me over here. That is really cool. Schnozman, Hole Punch. Someone should show this to John. Someone's got to show this to John. Maybe he'll put it on. He'll put it on the show next week, if they have one next week. I don't know if they're having one next week or not. We should definitely show John and OJ this. Maybe they'll screenshot that. Maybe they'll put that on the show. That'd be cool.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block. Call me Logan like that door you never got. Get your dock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when a track tracks back, he'll have a heart attack. Back, track the jack cognac. Go clackety clack like the tack to come back with facts. Horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let us stress and press. A damn well dressed, now sitting in Renton. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Jenna needs you. When Philip screams true. What do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you. When Phillips greets true. What do you do?
What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Laggy shit I can't avoid. And my move drop. Laggy shit, move drops. Like, how did I get outplayed in that match? I didn't at all. No one countered what I did. Blah 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 blah. Hail Mary, Hail Mary. Oh, now you're move drops. Hail Mary, Hail Mary. Okay. What an idiot. This is, dude, every match, like, I outplay the player the first match, and the player's like, oh, wait a minute, I'll just adjust to the lag and abuse lag, and I get away with it. And then they win a match. They win the set. It's like, how is this fun when literally I'm outplaying them with all the things I'm doing? They just throw out these Hail Mary moves and get away with everything. Got my input. Can't do anything. Shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles before I take away the bubbles forever. People being little bitches in the chat. I'm trying to learn how to play a fucking game. Shut the fuck up and act older than 5 fucking years old about the goddamn bubble. You fucking idiot. God damn, how stupid and young can you be to act like that? Shut up. Now I can't see. Now I can't play. What am I supposed to do now? Now I can't do anything. You fucking idiots will shut up. Fucking bubbles. Oh look, the hottest new fighting game's out. Phil's trying to learn it. So about fucking bubbles for 45 minutes. Shut up. I'm supposed to learn how to play this fucking game with these fucking idiots acting like this in the chat. Seriously. Seriously. I'm supposed to learn a new fighting game. Bubbles, where's the bubbles? Where's the fucking bubble? You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Now I'm toxic. How about this? No more fucking bubbles. Yep, I'm toxic. How about that? I'm just not doing them anymore. Because I can't concentrate and act like an adult with a bunch of people screaming for bubbles like little idiots. Why am I toxic? Jesus Christ. Seriously, I'm just so tired of it now. It's like, now, I don't want to we can't have fun on a stream of Phil's because it's all about fucking bubbles and shit. Shut up. Seriously, man. I just want to have fun. I can't. I literally lost that match because I can't concentrate because you idiots are fucking making me rage about bubbles. The dumbest thing. Wah, wah. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, thank you, Feline Tech Support, for 2 super chats. I'm mad and I want to end on a win, and I can't. As you can see, I literally cannot end on a win tonight because I'm all raging now because of this stupid shit. Me. I don't make it. I don't need jokes. I need help. Professional help.
The nights feel colder, I'm here all alone, drinking gin and pulling Hogan's on my phone. Then I saw you appear on my TV screen. I typed in your chat, hoping I'd be seen. You are the person that I wish I could be. I am stuck here on my own, wishing to be free. Your love for retro gaming is enough for me to stay. I wish I could stream the games that you play. Andy Warski, you're my gaming soulmate. Your streams go on, I fight to stay awake. My wife doesn't know about this gay crush on you. Oh, Mr. Warski, what am I supposed to do? Hey, Andy, I need your attention, please reply. Together we could become established allies. I think together we could make a great streaming team. Being with you is my only dream. My love for Rambo was just a thing from my past. Most of my friendships don't seem to last. My love for you is greater than triple P's. When I see you, I light up with glee. You're so nice to me when I'm in your chat. I'm so sorry for all of my spam. I try to improve to be a better man, but it's so hard, I don't think I can. Andy Warski, you were my gaming soulmate. Little did I know that you were only a snake. I feel betrayed, you were my greatest loss. This was all a troll, just for what cost. Hey there, Andy, now you were just one of them. A stupid mouth drooler with a messed up head. I thought you liked me, but now that's gone. And I'm back down to level 1.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Darkside Phil was fucking jacking off on YouTube stream. What kind of fucking weirdo's like, as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna have the greatest live stream ever. Oh!
He didn't know his camera was on. The text says, the stream will start shortly. The motherfucker comes back, was my camera on? Dude, now I go to his live stream on YouTube, and the channels are disabled, or the comments are disabled, and it's just like, you beat up on your stream! Alright though. But for real talk, alright? Who the fuck starts their live stream, has some text up, the show is starting soon, just be patient, alright? And it just beats their fucking dick!
Today, a stream on YouTube got a little, X-rated. Darkside Phil, a YouTuber with over 200,000 subscribers, was streaming on YouTube, and he had text on his stream saying the stream will be starting shortly. Please stand by. But here's the problem. Phil didn't realize that his camera was on, and he fucking masturbated, like, on a stream. He, like, beat his dick. He, like, fucking whacked it, like, fucking spanked it, like, right in front of...
Alright, everybody, welcome to tonight's second stream, the pre-stream for the weekend preview. And by the way, this is going to be the pre-stream also for Tomodachi Life. I am not doing another pre-stream tonight, simply because it's too much to keep doing pre-streams, which just means that people who want to see Tomodachi Life are going to have to come and file in quickly later in a little bit here. Alright, so just to clarify, doing a quick pre-stream here, then the weekend preview, then I'm shutting down to upload the weekend preview, but I'm immediately going to be flipping over to Tomodachi Life, which hopefully should not take more than 10 minutes to do. And we're going to be doing about an hour's worth of Tomodachi Life tonight, like we did last week, okay? Excuse me. So there you have it. I thank you for joining me. Finally, my technical difficulties seem to be over for the day. So I actually am on time, regardless of the fact that I did stream earlier today to do Street Fighter because of technical difficulties. I am on time tonight because I had a quick dinner. We actually didn't cook anything elaborate or anything, okay? So thanks for joining me tonight. This week, gonna have 2 new games. Honestly, I don't know how any of it's gonna go. And you know what? I gotta be honest with you guys. This hardcore gaming season so far really isn't turning out like I'd hoped or like a usual one. And what I mean by that is usually during the hardcore gaming season, you've got, big release after big release. And yeah, you'll have some filler time in between. But really, this month of September so far has been pretty lackluster. Leading into the rest of the month, and I'm really not seeing much when it comes to regarding like huge games until maybe the end of the month. That last week where we're finally going to get Shadows of Mordor, I'm thinking that might stir up some excitement, and then heading into October where every week they're going to have major releases, that should be pretty good. But unfortunately right now it doesn't look like many people are too interested in the stuff that's coming out. We played Madden, a lot of people were like, that's boring, don't play that. Playing Sims, a lot of people are like, Sims are boring, don't play that. Like, well, then what should I play? That's the problem. I need games that are interesting and they can catch you and retain an audience. A game like The Walking Dead is great. It's funny, it's fun, it's gripping, it's scary, it's story driven, it's gritty. And it's great, and every moment that you see someone play that game, you want to be sure to catch up and not miss any of the times that they play through the games to see what changes or choices happen in the gameplay. But those kind of games don't come around all the time. That's the problem. You know what I mean? That's not You know, I'm really disappointed. Last year, if you remember, we started the hardcore gaming season last year with frickin' Grand Theft Auto 5. I mean, if that didn't get people pumped up, I don't know what did, because people were going wild for Grand Theft Auto 5 for about 3 weeks. People were just non-stop playing it, watching it, you know, talking about it. GTA fever. And then it is true that after Grand Theft Auto 5, there was a week or two where it was pretty dead because game developers were afraid to release other games during that period of time. They were actually afraid if they released them that no one would play them because, you know, everyone's in GTA fever. This year, we don't have that. This year, unfortunately, it really looks like, you know, we've got releases, but people aren't like, wow, this is a must play, must watch, blow you away. And I'm doing my best, you know, guys. I'm doing my best with a lot of the stuff that's available. You know, Sims 4 was something that was completely outside of my comfort zone. I did turn out liking it. But at this point, I think probably one more stream and I've exhausted what you can do in The Sims 4 to start. Quite honestly. Like, I don't know what else the game expects you to do unless you want to build houses or cheat. Outside of that, it's pretty much we're doing everything that's in the game. You know, and now this week coming up, you know, Destiny, and that's a game that I think for some people is going to be absolutely huge, and they're going to, you know, wow, one of the amazing, great game, and other people are going to be on the other end of the fence and say, I think this game is crap, this game's boring, it's Borderlands and Halo together, and it's nothing original, so why is everyone applauding this game? It's funny because I actually went, I saw an ad for Destiny, and in the ad, you know, of course, they take all those reviews that kiss the game's ass, and it's like, Variety Magazine says it's one of the greatest games of this generation. What? Did you actually play any other games this generation? Because if you did, you would have known that Borderlands and Halo already exist. You know? And the thing is, I am excited to try it. I mean, the good thing about me and what I consider my occupation, you know, the way that I make money is that I can take time to try it out. And if I like it, I like it. And if I don't, I don't. And I have the right to voice my opinion. You know what I mean? I like the fact that I get to play a variety of games. It's not like I have to kiss the game's ass because I work for the gaming media. And, you know, I can actually be honest. But the thing is, I wish that there was a game coming out in you know, the next 2 weeks, which is pretty much the rest of September, that would really hook you guys and would retain an audience, you know. And that's the problem right now. Audience retention is terrible. I'm stuck in the middle of 2 playthroughs, Tales of Exilia 2 and Layton vs. Wright, where the audience retention is terrible. Most people have stopped watching the playthroughs. They started, and then the game's dragged on so long that people don't want to stick around and watch the end. Tales of Exilia I played all day yesterday. The videos barely have 300 views on them. Now, that's probably one of the worst playthroughs I've ever done, if not the worst I've ever done. And that's a shame, because the game's not bad. It's just audience retention is incredibly tough now on YouTube. Again, pair that with a game like The Walking Dead, where every time I played it, people were chomping at the bit to watch it, and they would watch it for weeks and weeks. You know? So there's really nothing going on that I could do to entertain you guys. I'm doing what I can. You know? And this week I'll try my best with Destiny. I'm going to try to team up with viewers and fans who want to play with me. And, you know, you can jump into the games and we'll do some co-op gameplay. And I'm going to see if I can get my headset to work so we can voice chat too. But I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee that people are going to like it. I might play it for 2 days and people are like, this game's incredibly boring. Why does it even exist? And they don't watch. And it's like, well, now what do I do, right? I am in the middle of 2 long playthroughs that I can go back to, or I don't know. I don't know what people want. That's the problem. It's not as easy as it used to be. It used to be that games would come out, I would play them, and people would flock and say, Phil's playing a game. And, you know, it didn't matter what I was playing. And let's be honest, some games really didn't do well. Even back when I was very, very popular, you know, we're talking 2-3 years ago, some games still didn't do well. You know, they were doing pretty terrible. Even at that point, it's hard to retain an audience, right? But this whole year, quite honestly, this year has not been a great year for games in general. To find games that can hook an audience and retain a viewership. It's been very tough, very tough. I just find it funny that, you know, I'm playing games that are relatively new, and they're not retaining as much audience as the downtime games I played during the summer. I slap my head, I'm like, so you tell me Jak 2, you know, actually is performing better than some new games. Wow. Pretty wild. Phew. So anyway, I'm just kind of venting a little bit here on pre-stream while we build up our numbers. We're going to be starting within, say, 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm hoping that we find a game together, you and I, that both hooks both of us, and that we continue to be able to do a series that's going to keep your attention. I don't know if Destiny is the game to do that. It seems like it's an incredibly gameplay-heavy game, similar to Borderlands. It doesn't seem like there has much innovation in it. It's just a mishmash of two different genres with, you know, new graphics slapped on top of it. Is that going to retain people? I don't know. I don't know. So I hope that a few of you guys, you know, who are on the stream now, or if you're watching this on YouTube, if you are getting Destiny for PS4 this week and you want to jump in, you want to play together for a while, I'm going to explain this in the weekend preview, but basically I'm going to try to play some Destiny every day this week, okay? So that at least if everyone has an opportunity to jump in, because I'm playing it, you know, a little bit every day at least. If not my main stream, my second stream. I'll be honest with you guys, what I'm really worried about, is NHL at this point. Because Madden, I played it, and most people said it was incredibly boring. They'd rather watch grass grow and don't play Madden anymore. So I did, and I stopped. After only 2 streams, I stopped playing Madden. And now NHL, I've started to get tweets, Phil, don't get NHL, it's a piece of shit. It's the worst NHL in years. They removed game modes, they removed features. And I'm like, now what? Because I already reserved the damn thing. So now do I even bother with this? You know, I've got Leighton going, Leighton versus Wright, and I've already got, you know, Tales of Exilia. Do I maybe forego NHL? And it's funny because it's kind of a dichotomy. See, right now some people are saying right on the stream, NHL is the most fun sports game, you know. But now a lot of people here are saying, no, don't get NHL, forget it. But it's funny because earlier this year people wanted me to get it, and I don't know anymore. I am second guessing myself about this stuff because I was surprised that NBA 2K last year did great. Earlier this year MLB did great. Even though that audience did trail off because the playthrough was so long, it still did pretty good. And UFC did really good. You know? And now this one seems like it's not very interesting. I don't know. People are kind of saying don't get NHL. So, if that's the case this week, do I not play NHL? You know? Do I not play NHL, instead focus on Destiny, make Destiny my first stream every day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then pair that up with Leighton vs. Rye or Tales of Exilia, and just go between those games during the course of the week? Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. I am seriously second-guessing myself. And then, of course, keep in mind, next week all we've got is one game, a Naruto game. I don't even know what it is. Is it a fighting game? I reserved it because last time I played a Naruto game, people really liked it. They said, yes, please keep playing these. We like this. So I'm going to continue to do it, you know, this Naruto game next week, but I don't even know what it is. I pre-ordered it 100 years ago. I don't know what the hell it is. People are saying, yes, it is. It's a fighting game. Okay. I don't know anything about it. If it continues the story or what. Huh. Well, here's what I'm hoping. Here's what I'm hoping, guys, that Destiny, because of the way I'm doing it this week, that I'm letting people just jump in and play with me, who want to meet up with me and play with me, that it will get some interest to see, it's refreshing, fresh faces, something different. It's not just me playing the game. Let's face it, since I moved to Washington, all you've basically seen is me play games by myself, and the one piece of co-op that I did with Sims 4 with Leanna the other day. That's it. So maybe this will freshen things up a bit, you know? I don't know. Alright, everybody. So let's get started with the weekend preview. Again, right now we're going to do the weekend preview. I'm going to end the stream to upload it to YouTube. As soon as that's over, I'm going to be switching over to Tomodachi Life, which we will be doing for about an hour tonight, just like we did last week. I really like Tomodachi Life, so I hope you guys, if you're here for the weekend preview, will at least stick around and watch it because it's pretty good. Okay? Alright, that's it. I'm ending the pre-stream and we're getting started.
I'm all fucked up from a year of pain. I'm ready for the worst. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt. I was branded as a living joke, lol cow and a meme. Whenever something good happens, it's usually taken away from me. From me, from me, from me, from me. It's weird how my life works. When I try to win, I lose. To think that you are snaking me, I'm completely confused. If you want me to fuck off, it's all good. Just let me know. I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better you feel who I actually hate to be. Unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing. I got fucking snaked by a lot of people over the years. Full of big mouth pussies who only talk then disappear. The worst thing you can do with me is to be dishonest. People will ask why the hell I did this. There's no reason to logic. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better you feel who I actually hate to be.
following
DSP tries it.
has been paid for by the
Kojima World Order. And you hear me sit here and I'm bitching, oh, I'm doing Leighton versus Wright, and I'm so pissed because the views are low, and, you know, and that's stupid, because people don't want to hear a baby bitch about views. Okay, I know that there's those of you out there that care about me, right? You care that I get to continue doing this and that my business is successful. Alright, so that's the deal. Second stream tonight will be the return of Leighton versus Wright. For those of you who've been waiting, yes, it is returning tonight. Tomorrow will probably be more Naruto, and second stream is completely up in the air because I am debating what I should do in regards to if I should start a Metro 2033 playthrough this week. The HD remaster on consoles has been released. I am interested in playing it because I actually did like Metro Last Light, but people told me that actually Metro 2033 was better than Metro Last Light, to which I'm kind of interested now. Like, really? Because I like Last Light. Maybe if this one's better, that would be a cool thing to play. Other people are saying, well, Phil, you're already in the middle of other playthroughs, so you should not pick up a new game. You should continue on with Leighton vs. Wright and Tales of Exilia 2. I'm going to be honest with you guys, Tales of Exilia 2 is probably going to be something that I'm not going to play more than once a week, considering the fact that no one really is anticipating it anymore. I mean, even, you know, looking at the people who are watching it, you know, the stream views are pretty down and people are asking me to play other stuff, you know? And you hear me sit here and I'm bitching, oh, I'm doing Leighton versus Wright, and I'm so pissed because the views are low, and, you know, and that's stupid, because people don't want to hear a baby bitch about views. Yesterday, people pretty much completely stayed away from my content because they knew I was playing Xillia 2. So it may be something that I'm going to do once a week, and that's probably at most. Leighton vs. Wright, I may do multiple times a week because it still has some interest. But I do need to keep you guys occupied. I want to keep you entertained. I don't want to be continuously playing long projects that don't hold a lot of interest, especially for these games that are really long. So I am interested in playing Metro 2033. I actually was going to play it back in August, but there were so many other releases out that it kind of got swept under the rug. So I think I may be starting that. We'll have to see. We may be starting that tomorrow. I'm going to keep thinking about it, but I'll have a definitive answer for you tomorrow. I'll think about it over today, and in tomorrow's schedule I'll update you. Maybe next week. We'll see. Okay, everybody? So there you have it. You're going to see Metro for the next several days. We may even beat it by this weekend, which would be nice. Naruto. For those of you who've been watching Naruto, it's over. That's right. It's done. $50 release. Had an incredibly short story campaign. Was only about 2 to 2.5 hours long. The side stories only lasted about an hour and a half. The world tournament mode is incredibly boring and repetitive, and the online play I suck at because I never played the game, so I don't even understand it. So I'm done with Naruto. It's done. It's over with. There's no more Naruto coming. What I've uploaded now to DSP Gaming is there. It's done, and that's the end of that game. More than likely, that game is going to be a flop for me. Unfortunately, it's weird because on the stream views I had for it yesterday were actually the highest views I've had all summer. And you hear me sit here and I'm bitching, oh, I'm doing Leighton versus Wright, and I'm so pissed because the views are low, and, you know, and that's stupid, because people don't want to hear a baby bitch about views. 1,200 people on the stream watching it at once yesterday. But everyone who watched it said, wow, this really doesn't look very good. What else is in the game? Why isn't Phil playing the extended story mode? And everyone's like, there is no extended story mode. And people were like, huh? Well, I'm glad I didn't buy this game then. And that's kind of the consensus that I think people have come to with this game, is there's really no reason to play it. It's just a skip. So I paid $50 for a game that I played for 2 streams. I'm done with it. And no one really is interested in seeing any more of it. And I really don't think that anything's going to go on YouTube with it either. I don't think anyone cares about the game, quite honestly. So it was a flop. It was a $50 flop that I'm probably not going to even make my money back on.
It's almost as if he plays games to have fun.
And that's okay. There's been a lot of releases similar to that. Stinkers, disappointments. recently. It's just another one. What I'm really hoping is come the month of October, we get loaded with great games. Please, let some of the games coming in October be good, because let me tell you, I've been so disappointed these past few weeks of the beginning of the hardcore gaming season have not been very good ones. The most attention that stuff is getting on my channel at some points is Street Fighter. Wow, really? Okay, well that tells you something. Holy moly. So anyway, I'm excited to be starting Metro tonight. Something different, something refreshing. I thank you for being here on stream, or if you're watching this on YouTube. I hope it's going to be a good playthrough for you. I really don't have much else to say besides two quick things, and then we're going to get started. I am actually going to vent a little bit here because I do have something to say. In regards to, you know, the games that I'm playing and the viewership that they're getting, and a lot of people don't like to hear me talk about this. Oh, I don't want to hear people, YouTubers, Phil, anyone talk about views. And you hear me sit here and I'm bitching, oh, I'm doing Leighton versus Wright, and I'm so pissed because the views are low, and, you know, and that's stupid, because people don't want to hear a baby bitch about views. Well, unlike all those other YouTubers who are fake and don't talk about real life stuff, I do. You guys know that this is my business, this is my direct source of income, and you know that this is important to me.
It's almost as if he plays games to have fun.
Right? And you hear me sit here and I'm bitching, oh, I'm doing Leighton versus Wright, and I'm so pissed because the views are low, and, you know, and that's stupid, because people don't want to hear a baby bitch about views. Okay? I know that there's those of you out there that care about me, right? You care that I get to continue doing this and that my business is successful.
The following announcement has been paid for by the
Kojima World Order.
No. What an ass! He's a bum!
Do you know how hard?
He's an ungrateful beggar bum!
Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in? Every time he said, hey! And I thought we were being obvious. Hey?
Yeah!
I thought we were being like as obvious as possible.
No, I mean, we were like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it, what's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Geller to make him go away?
Yes!
Or some shit like this. It's like, go! We don't want you here. You fucking
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino, a house of chance where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone. As the night goes on and the stories are told, desperate souls with dreams in their
We were like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it, what's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Geller to make him go away?
Yes!
Or some shit like this. It's like, go! We don't want you here. You fucking
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino, a house of chance where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone as the night goes on and the stories are told. Desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Alright, now they let me pick my car. And I won't pick the piece of shit this time. Of course. Alright, holy shit. I'm stuck. This car is awesome. The frame rate's absolutely terrible, but this car's pretty awesome. Handles well, it's fast as hell. It is a little weak, but I just gotta be careful about the armor. Oh good, bar's under attack. Can't do anything about it yet, gotta get this first. Move. I might actually get there in time. I'll have to see. Will I get there in time to fucking help? Oh my god.
See you at Hat.
Where the fuck are they? I got here, but they're not here. Lose the cops! You've got to be joking me.
Let's go. Fuck, no! Fuck, no! Wait, calm the fuck down, dog.
La brisa de la mañana mece la verde palmera. El sol baña la pradera de oro de plata y plata. Murmura el manso arroyuelo y va corriendo en su tierra. El verdor de nuestras frutas y el azul de nuestro cielo.
Well, I gotta try to lose the cops. Even with the silencer, the cops still showed up and fucked my shit up. So why'd I buy the silencer? I don't know. I don't know why I listened. I really don't. I really don't. The silencer did absolutely nothing for me. Look at this. Look at this! This fucking sucks.
This is headquarters. Could someone please stop this asshole?
The cops are still after me. I can't lose them. I cannot lose them. I'm gonna lose all this money. And there's nothing I can do because the game is a piece of shit.
Again with this salt flavor.
Look! I'm done. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. What the fuck? Now I lost $1 million too. I wasted all my money, my time and money again. Again. What the fuck? Why am I playing this?
Please confirm suspect taken down.
Why am I playing this? How can you seriously tell me this game is good? Are you kidding me? I just spent over a half an hour doing that. It was a complete waste of my time. There's no way to do it. This is insane.
I'm back down on level 1. All my casino money ran out, and so I'll strike up a conversation with an end-stage cancer patient. And I'm sure at this dark time you've been asking yourself if your life has been meaningful. Well, we all want something meaningful. Fuck, I wish I was meaningful. So come on to my podcast, give me some clout, bro. I'm sure it was on your bucket list, yeah. Right? You love me, right? Come on, Matoka. Show me some of that YouTube money and tell me what the fuck is a Matoka. Was it like a sandwich? Believe in re. Help me succeed at anything, 'cause I wanna be someone who succeeds like you. Mr. Matoka, talk to me before you die, and we'll make very meaningful content. Those views are for you. I'm just kidding. Those views are for me, swaying in the colored lights, coming through at 60 frames. Once you've talked to the great dark side, Phil, you can die in peace.
Now, Mr. Medicare, you'll love my set of red and blue and gray. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful to me. Yeah, well, 4K is my favorite output, so let's get you on the screen. I swear I'm not gay, but if you go into hospice, will you put me on that visitors list? Mr. Medica and me, felt in the stupid trolls. Give them a rise and they won't forget, 'cause it'll be the last one we'll ever get. I'll turn off monetization, I donate to a food bank now. And did you hear? Everybody loves me and my RGBs. My pendulum continues to swing.
It continues to swing. The pendulums only go one way. It's true, a lot of people told me. I wanna be a father. That's why I act so weird with my cat. We all want to leave legacies, yeah, but we got different reasons for that. Please pity me, 'cause I've never been good at anything, and I'm still mad that you made more money than me, money than me, money than me.
Mr. Medica roast me. I swear to God I won't leave it straight. I know it's been your lifelong dream to interview me, so let's make a wish. You can be my Howard Stern, I'll be your Beetlejuice if you're cool with it, 'cause I'm just a lonely Italian, and I need you to say that you're my friend.
Mr. Matoker, suck it up and help me out. You know you're not the only one who has problems. You know my fans didn't buy me Popeye's chicken. Hey bro, when you meet Jesus, would you tell him for me? I still want that Wolverine toy. If you still got any money, you can tip me. You know it's true. You can't take that shit with you, Mr. Matoker. When it's my turn, will they miss me?
Okay, everybody, hello and welcome. Welcome to Ask the King. This is the pre-stream. It's going to be not a very long one. Pretty, decently short one, because I would like to jump right into Ask the King. We do have roughly around 2 hours of Ask the King coming, maybe a little shorter. It all depends on how elaborate I get in my answers. Today we're going to have some very, very highly popular questions that have been coming up recently that I'm going to address. We've got some specific questions we're going to address. There's a lot of stuff to talk about. Okay? A lot of stuff to talk about. And I apologize we couldn't do this last week when I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it last week on Thursday. Unfortunately, when my freaking website crashes and we lose the forums, it's a little hard to stay on track with the scheduling. But just so you guys know, as an FYI, okay, the next Ask the King is going to be, hold on, September, tentatively right now I believe it's set for September 18th. That is actually 4 weeks from today, and it actually is mid-September. And it's right in the middle. It's the perfect week, because that 1 week of September, there's only one release that I know of. And it looks like it may be a slower week for that. And it might be the perfect time for it. Keep in mind, as we move into the hardcore gaming season, that things, get hectic. That there's going to be spans of weeks, if not months, where every week I have multiple game releases that I want to check out. And therefore, it's going to be harder and harder to do consistent vlogging. If you remember last year, for a while, the vlogging kind of died out. because I was so busy with the gameplay content. Okay? So we're going to see what happens. I'm going to do my best to try to stay consistent and to consistently do things like Ask the King, like Hate Live, even game reviews, but I can't make you guys a promise, being that this is literally stacking up to be one of the busiest, if not the busiest hardcore gaming season I've ever covered since I've been making videos. Seriously. There's that much coming out. There's that much, lined up that it's just absolutely out of control. Starting as early as next week. In fact, once you start hearing some of the stuff I have to talk about early on the Ask the King tonight about next week, you're going to be like, holy shit. So, yeah, it's beginning early. It's actually beginning early this year, and it looks like it's going to run long, if you know what I mean. So, alright. So, there we are. I am going to be getting started with momentarily here, just a few minutes, and then we're going to get started. I do not want to do a long pre-stream because I've got tons of questions. I've got hot topics. I've got good news. I've got bad news. For some of you, you're going to be like, yeah, that's awesome. And others are going to be like, ah, fuck, that's terrible news. So there's a lot of stuff coming up in Ask the King that you're definitely going to want to see this episode. If you can't stick around for it, I definitely recommend you watch it on YouTube. The King of Hate Vlogs is my YouTube channel where I upload all of my vlogging. And you definitely should check it out because it is going to be probably one of the most interesting episodes of Ask the King I've done so far. Okay? Alrighty then. So it's a lovely day here in Washington. In fact, it is since I've moved here, okay? Since I moved here, not even kidding you, this is the coolest day it's been. It's in the 60s today. Every day that since I've moved here in the month of June has been 70 degrees or warmer. Today was in the 60s. It's gorgeous. I love it. Just to give you some perspective compared to the rest of the summer, I'm in my office. The window is closed. It's not even opened. There's no fan in the room. No fans are running in the office, and the shade is down. So it is actually nice and cool enough for me to sit in here comfortably. It's not hot. It doesn't feel like an oven. It's nice. And I'm hoping that this is what the fall is going to end up being like with this hardcore gaming season, that, you know, the temperatures stay around this and I can be nice and cool in here. And of course in the winter, when it gets cold, and it might actually be cold in here, I'll be wearing all kinds of luxurious robes, huge mink sweaters. I'll be smoking a pipe in here. You know, I'll be looking like one of those guys from like Masterpiece Theater. So, of course, because that is my lifestyle. As you all know, that is how I live. Okay? So anyway, I'm excited for Ask the King. I hope that you guys are excited too. Thanks for being here on the stream. You know I love doing this show. This is one of my favorite things that I do because I get to directly answer your questions and concerns. There were a lot of commonalities in the questions this month that I'm going to address. And, you know, there's some things that are commonalities that I'm going to be honest, I skipped. There's a few things that are going on right now that are like, you know, popular things to talk about, and it's ridiculous because it's so stupid in a lot of cases, and in other cases it's just for publicity. And I'm going to address the things that I feel, number one, I definitely could give you intelligent answers and or feedback on. Number two, that may be pertinent to me. I am not going to be addressing these, the hottest thing on the internet right now is to strip completely naked and pour fucking jello on your head and it raises awareness. Yeah, it raises awareness, all right. Awareness that you're a fucking view whore and you're trying to get popularity instead of just donating. This is what I don't get about these fads, right? So I'll talk about it on pre-stream so we don't have to talk about it on Ask the King. This ice bucket challenge that's going on right now, all right? So if I'm to understand it right, and I could be wrong, the premise is that it raises awareness for some kind of a disease or something. ALS, I don't even know what that stands for. Alzheimer's, I don't even know, okay? But if you get challenged, you're either supposed to make a donation of $100, I think it is, or dump ice on your head on camera, and then you make a donation of $10. Now, first of all, I don't even understand the premise. Why? How does this even make sense? Is it funny to see someone dump ice on their head? I don't think that's funny. I think that's fucking stupid. right? It doesn't make any sense. And for me, I'm going to give you guys my honest feeling. I am a fan of charity and charitable contributions, okay? And I do donate. I do, during the course of every year, find a few charities that I donate to. Now, you're going to notice something. This is the very first time I've ever even mentioned that. You notice that I don't go on camera and tell you that I am donating to this charity and blah, blah, blah. No, because charity is not something that should be exploited. It is not something that should be promoted to try to make someone look good or to make it, you know what I mean? Charity for me is, okay, you see someone on the street, they need help, you help them out of the kindness of your heart because you want to help someone. Okay, there's a really strong cause, and so behind the scenes, maybe I'll toss a couple bucks a year because I can and because I really feel strongly about something. Now, so now I'm going to do a whole video series where I'm dumping shit on my head to get views, and I'm going to say, oh, well, this is all in good fun because it raises awareness for the charity. That's not me. That's not me, and that's not who I am. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it wouldn't raise money, of course. But guess what? If I'm going to do charity, I'll do it my own way. I'll do it off camera, and I'll do it in a professional manner. Not that I'm doing it to try to get popularity. And really, when you look at the people who are stepping up and doing this challenge, that's pretty much what it is. Oh, look at me. I'm going to dump ice on my fucking head under the premise that it's for charity, but really, take a look at this. I'm part of this popular movement. And, no. If you want to raise money, just donate. You don't need to have a stupid fad to do it and get yourself popularity, right? It is dumb. It's like that Harlem Shake fad. It's like all these other fads. I'm not part of them. I don't care about that shit. You know, all these people, and they're like, oh, well, if you get nominated, you must do it. What? Who the fuck tells me what to do? That's like saying, you must donate to this charity. No, I donate to charity. I already did this year. I already did actually 3 times at different parts of the year when I could afford it. No, I'm not going to go out of my way again and do it, just because you demand that I must donate to a certain cause. It's ridiculous. So, I understand, listen, social media, these big fads and stuff, they catch on. I understand why it would become popular. I understand why it is. It's not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. I do my own stuff in my own way. You aren't going to hear me, oh, Phil's going to cover his body with peanut butter and then run into a field full of wild dogs to raise awareness for animal PETA or something. You know what I mean? No. If I'm going to do charity, I do it my own way, and I'm not going to do it just because it's popular. I don't do things just because they're popular. I do things because they seem interesting, okay? And this does not seem interesting to me. It doesn't, okay? So anyway, that is it. Let's end the pre-stream. Now that is out of the way, and now we don't have to talk about it anymore, I can actually get on to valid questions and valid, interesting things to talk about during Ask the King, okay? All right, so let's end the pre-stream, and then we're going to get started with today's show. I thank you for joining me, and let's get this show on the road. Very good.
I am money big up. I'm a true masturbator. Pick a smart crew back and live area up. Still out of text. Ding dong ding, don't die. Rice we want, pork fried. If you want the best, better make that Velcro sing. Wanna fuck my boy Rambo? I want vagina, no. Saw an Asian on screen, chicky chang wang. I am money big up. Jenna's a motherfucking gangsta. Excuse me, Mrs. Sanders. $11.95. Sweet sister, Rich should marry. Tits geese, but she's crazy. Mommy comb my hair, baby, at 17. Down from the rafters is me. Chaos Realm 01 is she. I love socks on my thigh. I am money beggar. Snort sacks, I snort cupboards. 6 million interesting number. My jokes are all about gas. Ka-ching in the ring 2024.
Now that is one tasty burger.
During that week, tons of people unsubscribed from DSP Gaming. A lot of people complained, too many fighting game videos, too much stuff coming out with fighting games. Cannot wait for Phil to finish with fighting games and get back to his other stuff. That's what I heard from a large group of people last week. So the week ended, I announced that's it for fighting games, we're going to go back to the normal stuff, and no one really cared. The games that came out, Plants vs. Zombies, I think is one of the most fun games I've played in a while. I love the game, just like I love Part 1, I love Part 2. They really expanded upon it with 6 new characters, new game modes, all kinds of stuff to explore and have fun. I did a co-op stream with my girlfriend Leanna yesterday in the game, loved it. And, unfortunately my viewing audience doesn't really care. So, and then of course there's going to be some pretty good stuff in May too, so there is good stuff coming up that I think, will catch on with the viewing audience, but it kind of sucks because what am I going to do? I don't have much else to do right now. I could easily go back to Street Fighter, but the thing is, I'm kind of already engrossed in these playthroughs. Far Cry Primal, I've played over 10 hours already. I'm not going to just drop the damn thing. I have to do what I can. It's funny because here we are, we're about to start a gameplay stream, and typically for a new game, even several days after, you get decent attendance. We got very low attendance on the stream today, too. I guess people just don't care about this, I'm going to be honest with everyone here. I'm a little worried because I've not seen any pledge activity in a while. And it's fine. I mean, there's tons of people who are pledged already, who have, recurring pledges. So certainly it's not that I'm no one's pledging. That's not the case at all. But we haven't seen any new pledgees in a while, and we have not hit the goal for the month. There were a few people who did larger pledges last month, and they reduced their pledges for this month, and we're short. I tweeted about this last night. At least from what the page is showing me, and which is not 100% accurate. It says we're $55 short of the goal. Okay? Now, in a year's time, this is actually the 1-year anniversary of me doing Patreon. We've always hit the goal. Every month. We've hit the goal, and we've had the goal reward, reached. And I'm wondering what's going on. I don't know if it's just because there's nothing going on right now with gaming this week, so people aren't really tuning in, and so they don't really care about Patreon either. But, this is a big part of my business. This is a reason that I'm still able to do this full time. And,
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I meet it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell, I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because, like my sauce, I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish I was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you, your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
What's going on, guys? This is Derpy Phil, and I'm a Souls veteran. These guys are too easy. Fucking what? I was blocking! This is fucking bugged, dude! Oh, a crystal lizard. I could probably drop down on him from here. This is fucking bullshit! My controller's obviously bugged. I could have sworn I saw an item over here. Where'd it go? What the fuck? How did I die, dude? I was just standing there and I died. Fuck this game, man! Alright, time for some good old-fashioned PvP Fight Club. I'm gonna get this noob with a backstab. Watch. Are you fucking serious? I died! Fuck this game! Fuck it! It's this controller, dude. It's bugged. I was hitting roll. I've had enough of these cheaters. It's time for something low-key to really show off my skills. Bit of one-on-one PvP. You'd never suspect me hiding here as this chair. I'm a master of disguise. Are you kidding me? I fucking rolled out of the way! Fuck this game! This animation is buggy!
friend in me. Wearing rollers, rough ahead, and your mops and nice warm bed. Just remember what your old pal said. You got a friend in me. Yes, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got troubles, I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, see it through. Yeah, you got a friend in me. 'Cause you got a friend in me. Some of the folks might be a ghetto and smarter than I am. They're stronger too. Maybe, but none of them will ever learn. Maybe I do. It's me and you, girl. As the years go by, friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. Yes, you got a friend in me. Yes, you got a friend in me.
Then last night, I did a sponsored stream, and it was a big mystery. No one knew what I was playing, because I didn't give any information whatsoever. And I had said, well, if the sponsored stream does not come through for whatever reason, I'll just play some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Okay? But then during my day off on Monday, I got confirmation from Twitch that the sponsored stream had been approved. And so last night, I asked that if anyone could actually be here to attend. It helps me out. Obviously, a sponsored stream is based off of how many people show up to your stream, because you're trying to advertise a game, right? And so last night I did my sponsored stream, and it was successful. I want to say thanks to anyone who last night was able to make it out and check out my stream. It did help me out. Immediately, after the stream ended, it took about 30 minutes for Twitch to review the stream, and they got back to me and said, yes, approved, boom, here you go. And it went really well. So, if you're not aware what it was, I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You're like, huh, what? Yeah, that's right. I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey as my sponsored stream last night. They really want to get more eyes on the game this year. And I played for about 2 hours. Had a lot of good story progression, plus some side content and the like. It was really fun. And like I said, every time that I play one of these games for a sponsored stream, it ends up, working out pretty well. I have to say, last time I did it, it worked out pretty well. This time it worked out pretty well. But every time that I play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the game grows on me. Like, I'm actually liking it more and more the more that I play it. I'm getting used to the fact that, okay, even though it's called Assassin's Creed, it's not going to be the old school Assassin's Creed. And the more that I kind of accept that this is the modern era of what Assassin's Creed is going to be, the more I like the game. At first, I kind of was like, this is an Assassin's Creed, something different. But if I treat it more like an open world action-adventure RPG, I end up liking the game more and more. All right? And so I'm having a lot of fun with it. And that will continue tomorrow, by the way. So anyway, thanks to anyone who was here for it. I got enough attendance that I did qualify for the sponsorship. And thank you guys very much for that. Okay. So, guys, let's go ahead and do a quick plugs segment.
As you know, gotta do a little bit of shilling here. This is my job.
Why would I go back to Twitch, where Twitch TV is literally a business model
based off of begging?
Then Genetic Gamer cheered, and he says, I'm confused because yesterday you did a sponsored stream for Assassin's Creed, but that was a game you were already playing. Why were you worried about trolls?
I wasn't worried at all whatsoever. I wasn't. But the bottom line was there was no point in announcing ahead of time what game I would be playing, because what would have happened is that these trolls would have spammed the internet with all kinds of negative crap and basically just made it harassment against everyone. The thing is, they don't even harass me anymore because they know that harassing me doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect me. So they would have went to every facet of Ubisoft and everything and spammed every single thing with thousands of things that Phil's playing the game and blah, blah, blah. And they don't need that. Those people are just employees of a big company, you know. Their social media accounts don't need that crap for days in advance. If anything, it's more of just a courtesy to them to make sure that, you know, they don't get harassed and stuff by these just, I don't even know what else to say, that they're just out of their minds, you know. I saw some of it. I actually saw some of it overnight. Did you know that someone who is who always spouts profanity and racism on his streams is playing your game? It's like, what? You know, things that blatant lies. Things that don't happen, things that never happened. This man who regularly publicly masturbates in front of thousands of children is now playing your game. DSP is a pedophile. DSP is a thief. DSP is a greedy fuck. DSP is this and that.
Phil's a horrible pedophile and a public masturbator.
All of a sudden, Phil is an abuser of children who wants to slap, beat up children and threaten a kid online.
Wait, what? Okay. But that's what I mean. This is the crap they do. So imagine now if I had announced 3 days earlier that this was the game I was playing, the poor people at Ubisoft would have been bombarded with this shit for 3 straight days. Like, what the frig is this? I don't want to deal with this.
So you know, as a courtesy, just keep that private until the game is, I'm playing it. There's no reason to even talk about what game it is or anything, right? And like I said, the stream went down without a hitch. Everything went well. So, you know, that's why I wasn't afraid of trolls having a negative impact at all. At all. I knew that they wouldn't. I knew that it would just be them spinning their wheels and wasting their time, but I don't want people to be harassed because these mentally messed up people are doing these horrible things on the internet.
Okay. All right. Then Genetic Gamer 2 again basically says, you know, this is your business, and are you worried about having a business where it's influenced by so many outside factors? Like, for example, if Google or Twitch or whatever went under or blacklisted you, you wouldn't be able to do what you do.
It's like that for every business, I hate to tell you. Just because you don't hear about it with brick and mortar businesses doesn't mean it doesn't exist. If you have a restaurant, you've got things like the Better Business Bureau, you've got things like the health code, you've got online ratings, right? And those all negatively affect you, and they're completely out of your control. At any time, you could have a restaurant and have someone who just has a stick up their butt about you put in bad reviews on a website like Yelp, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? You could have someone file complaints about your health code violations, even though you might not have any.
They control you.
You know what I mean? Any business that you run, you're always going to have outside factors that affect it.
It says on the address, Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming. Now, wait a minute. I have never had a registered business.
Problem is, all the work that I put into this entity, it's not a business.
I would never be in the situation I'm in right now financially if it weren't for the trolls completely destroying my YouTube business.
And you're absolutely right. There's a ton of things that affect me, you know, what I do. It could be internet regulations, right? You know, the limitations of Twitch and YouTube and things like that, changes to Twitch or YouTube that could affect me. The law about broadcasting gameplay and stuff like that. There's so many things that could affect it. But I don't really let it get to me. If and when roadblocks and hurdles come up, I tackle them one by one. And so far, so good. You know, 10 freaking years I've been doing this, and I've been able to overcome every single one of them. You know, will I be able to do this for the rest of my life? I don't know. I do enjoy doing it, and I would love to do it that long if I could. I don't know if I'll be able to. But, you know, for now, you know, as they say, so far, so good, and I, you know, see no reason to stop now. Hickany asks, when will we get more designs on Teespring? The thing is, I don't design the designs. You know, I don't. I am not a graphic designer, you know, on any level. I am not a graphic designer. Sorry. My phone vibrated and it was nothing important. So anyway, I don't have any kind of design capacity. You know, I'm sorry. I wish I did. I wish that I had. At one point in my life, I actually was interested in graphic design, and I was messing around with it a little bit.
But I'm no good at it.
Let's see here.
Salty Hunt
Cheers says, why play Dragon Quest tonight when you can get 500 plus people for WWE or Forza? Well, Salty Hunt, there's 2 reasons for that. Number 1, because I don't care about viewer count. I never have and never will. I've said this a million times. I don't care if there's 5 people or 5,000 people on my stream. As long as we have people here who are having fun, interacting with me, and, you know, business-wise contributing, then it doesn't matter. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quite honestly, let me take a look, because I have not looked at stream numbers all day. My God, the stream numbers were terrible. Wow, what happened? We never even... Hold on. I'm actually trying to go back here. Did we ever even get close to 400? It looks like we barely even had 300 on stream. Wow. I don't know what's going on. Listen, here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy.
Me to fight. I didn't want to fight. Okay, they forced me. Right, attack down. Catch them nitrals, hold them. Think again, don't you know what just happened? Dude, I can't even kill him. Forget it. Forget it. How about no? Forget it. Don't you know? Forget it, it's bullshit, because I don't want, number 1, I didn't want to fight. He doesn't even have enough SP to win the fight. Fuck that. That's bullshit.
2 partners you lost. Your partner died. Dude, that is the best death scene ever. No! That is the best. All these fucking Tom Clancy games. The whole gimmick is it's not really a very interesting or original game. In fact, a lot of these games lift elements of other great gaming franchises, but because they put it into a co-op game where really the enjoyment comes by you playing with your friends and having a social experience while you're grinding and shooting things, the games became popular versus actually putting out a quality game that you want to play because the game is good. Instead, you're doing it to do repetitive stuff with your friends. And we've seen a lot of these games in recent years, right? Oh, that's another good one, Moonwalkman. I actually agree with you. The zombie games craze. For like 2 years straight, we had Left 4 Dead, The Walking Dead, Dead, Dead. Everything was dead. Every game had dead. A million zombie fucking games that all came out within a short period of time, right? The newest craze undoubtedly is Battle Royale. Honestly, if you actually look at numbers, the Battle Royale craze has already kind of ended on PC. Like, it really kind of hit its peak with PUBG. And
like their name, their address, the number, how I can get in contact with these guys. I would really like to know, because like I'm seriously considering suing them, because at this point they're going to follow me around when I stream, and they're affecting my business at this point. Honestly, they're affecting my ability to make money. Appear offline doesn't work. I'm fucking offline.
Days, I'm not even kidding. I took the air conditioner out of the window and the sun comes out for 3 straight days and I'm hot in here. I'm like, oh God, I stream now. And I'm sweating. Now the good news is the further we get into the fall season, the cooler it gets. So even though now it's like 60s, probably within a month or two, it'll maybe start to even go down a little bit more into the 50s. Then the ambient temperature drops more, and therefore it's pretty much nice from around now all the way through, I'd say, like March, April. Then in April, all of a sudden the temperatures start to go up again, and then we get back to the heat cycle here, okay? Ultimately, when it's the best is when it rains. When it rains outside, not only is it cool in here, but I get like a little bit of moisture that comes into the office, and it's very refreshing. So the truth of the matter is, the most common weather that we have out here in Washington State near... Okay, there we go. Wow, my laptop was freezing up. Next question is from Ace Gamer 87. And Ace Gamer asked the following. You've made your feelings known that you disliked Final Fantasy VIII. My question is, how far did you actually play into that game? Would you see yourself playing it at a future date? I would love to have my favorite gamer ever. Oh, my favorite game ever, played by my favorite content creator. It, of course, has its flaws, but it's still a Squaresoft RPG. There are well-known grinding exploits in the game on the island of Heaven and Hell on Disc 3, so no need to worry about it being too time-consuming. The exploits are so busted, you don't even have to grind before Disc 3. I've mastered the game, so I can give you advice, etc., so you could have an easy, quick run-through and fully weigh in on whether you still dislike the game or not. When I'm in a better position financially, I may be even willing to pay towards the inconvenience of having to play another RPG on your channel when they don't do well. Although I genuinely feel there would be a ton of interest in you playing Final Fantasy VIII Kupo from an 8-year-long fan. Alright. Final Fantasy VIII. I've talked about this game over the years. I'll talk about it again. What you guys got to remember is that everything I tell you about Final Fantasy VIII is based on my recollection of playing it in the 1990s when it was a new game. I never tried to play it again. Maybe I'm wrong on some of the things and counts that I say about this game, but I would tell you to the best of my knowledge why I did not like Final Fantasy VIII, okay? First of all, I remember the magic system, wasn't it called the draw system or something like that? Like, you didn't learn spells. You had to suck spells out of enemies, which sucked because it was required grinding. Like, oh, I'm going to prepare for a new area. I got to go suck spells out of enemies so that when I go to the next area, I have spells to use, right? It sucked ass. I
just wanted to have a good fucking stream, dude. That's all I wanted to do.
That over the years being a content creator, I've had the pleasure of playing games like Super Mario World, Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and the like as playthroughs. There's a really awesome feeling to be able to play those games as playthroughs and share those experiences with you guys. And by the way, I should bring this up. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy IV at some point. I own it on the 3DS. I've had it for 2 fucking years, and I've wanted to play it. I want to play that goddamn game. I love that game. I would love to do streams with that game with you guys. And now that my streams are more interactive and more positive and fun, I think that this would be a great time to do it. Obviously, I'm not doing it now during the hardcore gaming season, but Final Fantasy IV is definitely one I would like to do. Is it Suikoden or Suikoden? I don't know how to pronounce it, but that series of games, I played the first 2, and I absolutely love those games. That's a series I would love to play at some point. I'm gonna do it eventually, you know what I mean? Also, Lost Odyssey, that was an RPG that I played. You gotta realize there were a lot of factors involved that made my back worse. Even though I had a severely herniated disc, there was snow and ice constantly in the winter. There were incredibly hot, humid, nasty fucking summers. I lived alone, and I had to constantly, like, when I went grocery shopping or whatever, I would have to carry all the shit by myself. I had to walk from my car through this parking lot that was a piece of shit falling apart, up a staircase, down a long hallway to get to my unit and back. It wasn't like now where I have a garage. And a lot of stuff was far away from me. If I wanted to do stuff in Connecticut, I had to drive a lot to get to that stuff. Since I moved to Washington State, I have a garage, so I don't have to worry about long walks to and from my car. There's relatively no snow or ice to have to worry about. There's no really super hot weather to worry about. I don't have to do strenuous physical activity. Oh, I go grocery shopping. I take the bags from the trunk into the kitchen, which is the next room over. It's like 2 seconds. I basically have a better life out here because of the things out here are very different.
The company who sent him the product to review called him or tried to contact him and said, hey dude, what's going on? Where's the review? He lied and said he never got it, even though he had to sign when the package got delivered.
I work with these streamers who only had one genre that they played. For example, fighting game streamers. All I do is play fighting games all day. If I was just playing first-person shooters like Call of Duty all day, I probably would hate my job. That's not the kind of person I am. Like, even though I love Street Fighter, even during my highest level of competitive days, when I was going to tournaments and winning and doing all that, I had burnout. Like, I would play for a week straight and then say, man, I'm tired of this. I need to take time away from it for a few days to a week. And a lot of times I would play fighting games so much that actually I would get worse. The more I would play so much, I would get worse at it. I would go do something else for a week, come back and feel refreshed and do better again. That's kind of how I am. Like, I will feel burnout if I'm doing the same exact kind of thing all the time. And that's why I don't do only fighting games. That's why I do a wide variety of stuff, because I know that doing the wide variety of stuff allows me to not get burnout, but also to be a person who appeals to the masses. You can have different groups of people coming in at different times to watch different genres of gaming. You know what? If watching me do a vlog live on stream and answer your questions isn't your cup of tea, you could come back tomorrow and watch me do a completely different kind of stream, right? And that's the cool thing about what I do. All right.
Let's have a boxing match between you and I and have it set up by Keemstar. You got such an issue with me, man. You got such beef with me. Let's settle in the ring. Oh, and by the way, if you don't come through and he actually sets up the match, you're a pussy, because I'm going to legally fuck you up in there.
Dude, stop with your trolling shit. Oh, this was my master plan just to piss you off. This was all
own shit. That's not going to do you fly in my fucking tournament, you know? And that's how all that stuff was handled. So, you know, that was me. And people respected me as a tournament organizer and loved the stuff that I did because of that. But that's honestly a lot of the times that I didn't like tournaments. And the final tournament where basically I stopped playing competitively in 2007 was because it was EVO and it was preferential treatment and preferential floating. And it was bullshit. Like they rigged the brackets against me. You know, people say all the time, oh, Phil, you know, you exaggerate. No, the people who run EVO don't like me for many, many reasons over the years, okay? There's many times I've called them out.
Even when I ignore him on YouTube, on Twitter, on Facebook, wherever else, he starts digging into my personal life. This isn't just a troll. It's someone who's dedicated. It's someone who's mentally ill. I'm not going to sit here and live my life according to someone else because they're overseas and they don't like me and they think they're untouchable.
Are you sure about that?
I did it fair. I split it up to make it so that every round was fair and challenging and fun, and I wouldn't do bullshit, you know, floating, and I wouldn't have preferential treatment. It was a very different experience attending a DSP tournament versus someone else's tournament, and some people loved that, and for a lot of the top players, they didn't like that because they didn't get their asses kissed, and they didn't get that cheating kind of preferential treatment at my tournaments, so they didn't like that. Okay, a couple shout-outs here. Him and Oma did 100-bit cheers. Were any of the tournaments on stand-up machines? Yes. Yes, many tournaments from the entire time of the 90s into like the first half of the 2000s. Every tournament was on a stand-up arcade cabinet. It wasn't until like the mid-2000s that there was a conversion from arcade to console versions of games. And even then, look at what happened with Super Turbo. They could never agree on what was the good console version. PS1, PS2, this collection, that collection, HD remix, then this version, then this. There's never an agreement on what's the right version to play of these games. The classics, at least. So, excuse me. Frank South tipped me $10 and said I'll drink to that. I have no idea what he's referencing at all. But thank you, Frank South, for the top tip for today. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you. Get that centered if I can. Of course, now probably someone will cheer and mess it up anyway. Insomniatic Meat also did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Insomniatic Meat. Okay, let's now take a break. Let's take about another 15-minute break, everyone. If you're watching on stream, it'll be just 15 minutes. I'll be back and we'll continue. If you're watching this live on YouTube or on demand on YouTube, I'm going to end this video and there'll be a third and final part. What are we going to do in the third and final part? We're going to do Twitter questions, shout-outs, and so...
He's too goddamn annoying. Every tweet I would put up, he would sit there and fight with every one of my followers, and he was just spamming all over.
Off we go into the wild red yonder. Nice. No! Phew. Ow. Nice. Made it inside. Oh, come on. What? I thought I was invincible when I did that attack. I guess I'm not. I thought I was. I really did. Oh, man. I thought I was invincible, and I got owned. Owned. Not even gonna bother with that one up. I just don't want to die. Oh, it came out for free. Look. Nice. That sucked. Nice. Time challenge. I'm about to die. Shit, I'm about to die. What? I guess I'm not doing that one. Wait a minute, what? Oh my god, I'm starting at the beginning of the stage. Forget this. I'm not doing that time challenge. That one's gonna remain undone. That's ridiculous, dude. Made me go back to the beginning after all that? I hit anyway, darn. Oh my god, I have no health. No, dude, the fire stayed so long. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to go away. The fire stayed there for an excessively long time. No, stop telling me to move to the next stage, you jerk. How dare you insult me? Rarely has a game insulted me like this one. Kirby, how dare you? My manhood. Kirby, get the tomato. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Dude, I ran into the fire again. I'm trapped. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Ah! Ah! Damn it. This level is tough. These sky levels are tough, man. Damn it. I'm not doing that time challenge. That one's gonna remain undone. Ran out of time. Ugh. I'm not doing that time challenge. That one's gonna remain undone.
Nancy?
Yes?
Sorry, there's 60 people on the line for this call, so I think that's the problem.
Okay. Well, let's try and just keep going.
You answer the question whether or not you have electronics. You say no. Is that a correct answer? Do you have a PlayStation 4 Pro system? Business related, and I still have it. Do you have a standard PlayStation 4 business related, and I still have it? Do you have a PlayStation 3 business related, and I still have it? Do you have a Nintendo Wii business related, and I still have it?
Hello? For now?
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Right.
What is bullshit, people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
That was bullshit. I had no evidence. What was I supposed to do?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Huh. I don't know. Do I accuse him of a lie and say this? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna doubt. I don't give a shit. Bullshit.
We're going to scam those guys out of the GI bond.
Suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick. Stupid game.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Littman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building material?
Alright, that we can get him.
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Here we go.
I only approve.
Oh, bullshit!
I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Well, that's fucking ridiculous bullshit.
Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he's one of the best detectives the LAPD
Suck my dick, game. There was no way to know what to do in this situation.
You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
That was fucking horrendous bullshit. Not one of those questions could I have done that. Could I? How am I supposed to ask him those questions? What evidence? I have nothing. I have nothing to do anything. I doubt you're wrong. I have a lie. Here's evidence. No, you're wrong. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid assholes. Fucking rock star. Dumb fucks. What a dumb fucking series of questions that was. There was no way to know what to do. Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. That pisses me off. It really does. I doubt. Oh no, you should have had evidence. Then I give evidence. Oh no, that wasn't the right evidence. It's whatever. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. That was retardedly stupid. Now they'll probably give me a shitty ranking on the case because I didn't read the game fucking programmer's fucking minds on what I was supposed to say to that idiot.
Cool it, girl, my only love. Oh, cool it, girl, my only love. Praying to the skies above. Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I were that guy from the farming website, I'd treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I will change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
My girl fresh out, looking so nice. Let me get a date for $11.95. Grab your van, baby, we can take a ride. And if we get in the jam, go out like Bonnie and Clyde, baby. Let me holler, girl, I'ma give a big tip. You can smoke loud on my cam, come and get this. We can take big sips, take a day trip down to the Costco, get some Kool-Aid mix. Let a homie get all up in that crazy. We could hang out in your van, you could give a handy J like that officer you play, baby. Make it angry like I wasn't finna pay, baby. Kool-Aid girl, you the only one, the only girl I want in my tub. Only fans giving me that chub, little brazy mama, so brazy, so thug.
Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Praying to the skies above.
I'm gonna try hard, just for the hell of it.
Today we're working our reaction numbers. Let's go in and get it.
Wow, I fucked this up bad, dude.
It's all about the speed, man. Let's get this. That's it. Nice shot. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's focus.
What? I did it. Huh?
Excellent work.
I got robbed. I gotta do this again.
Beautiful. Come on, let's push now.
Wow, terrible. I gotta do this totally again. I forgot what it was. I thought it was just striking areas of the bag. It's not. It's doing what the button says here. Okay.
Let's go.
See if I can do medium in this.
Today we're gonna focus on your accuracy on the heavy bag. It's all about the speed, man. Let's get this.
Oh my god.
Just like that. Everyone like that. Find your rhythm. Nice.
Oh, I'm doing god awful already.
Come on, let's push now. Oh, that's it. Come on, speed, speed. Perfect job. Come on, keep pushing. Push, push, push.
Oh my god. Wow, that was bullshit.
Can't wait till next session.
Here we go.
Today we'll work on it. Want to make sure your punch is matched.
Only D, fuck. Yeah, because I ran out of stamina like crazy. Let's try that again.
Alright, buddy.
I run out of stamina way too quickly.
You can see you have a lot of potential here.
I'm gonna try again. I think I could at least get a B here.
Push the combos.
How do I get 600 in this? I don't have enough stamina. It doesn't seem like I have enough stamina. I guess we'll just take. It says best rank was B. Just sim the training to B. Huh. I think it'll give me an auto beat because I gotten beat before. Yep, it did. Okay. Yeah, my hand.
They told me stop, it's getting really cringe in here. You're sounding like a meme on God, for real, for real. No, I'm not a meme, I really have deja vu.
The characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through.
I'm not gonna keep taking your shit on my stream. If this is how you act, you are the real me. You are only tough from behind your TV screen.
Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up.
And eat it, eat it. I'll send you a spoon, you'll need it. Scoop shit out my ass and lick my balls. All your mouth drew in Neanderthals. Just eat it.
Eat it.
Just eat it.
Eat it.
Don't like the game, you better leave before you're banned. Little King B, bitch, you're not a real fan. If you wanna stay and chill, better tip what you can. So tip me,
please, and thank you. Alright, now guys,
look at these idiots here in my chat, telling me, oh, you can't say that. Just because I'm DSP, a candy car fact.
I don't care who the fuck it is.
Shut the fuck up and eat it, or you're gonna get the lean-in. To all my detractors, come test me, bitch. You're not as scary as that sexy fridge. Just eat it.
Alright everyone, well, it is time for a break. I've been going now for about 2 hours. I realize I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. Looks like we lost 200 viewers on the stream, and I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the game obviously has a slow start because it's the tutorials. It's trying to teach you all the combat and everything. I'm sure the game's going to pick up and get a lot more interesting once I actually get into the story missions, but we're not there yet. We're in the tutorial part of the game, you know. So I apologize if it is a slow start. Losing 200 viewers on the stream kind of sucks. We had over 600 to start, and then people were like, oh, this tutorial's boring. Well, that's how games start, you know what I mean? It should get better shortly, I hope. So, anyway, I'll be back. Give me 15 minutes. I'll be back in another hour of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 here on the stream. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Give me a moment here to get settled in here. I'll put my headphones on. I'll give everyone a moment here to jump back, run back to your devices. I actually found this out. I've been looking at the analytics recently of people who watch my live streams and the on-demand videos, and I found 50%, this is no lie now, 50% of people are now watching on mobile devices. So phones, iPads, you know, anyone who owns a Windows-based tablet, I guess. Most people are watching my videos on mobile devices now. Well, not most, 50%. I think it was like 50% mobile devices, I think it was like 35% PC, and then 15% other, which means like apps, you know, like you have the Machinima app or the YouTube app and stuff like that would be other, or things that just couldn't be classified. So that's pretty interesting. That we've now fully, I mean, when I started on YouTube, it was like primarily like 80% PC, and now it's like 50% phone. It's pretty crazy. So everyone ready to continue? Of course, I lost another 100 viewers as I used the bathroom and took a break. It is what it is. Hopefully they come back in the next hour here. Alright, folks, well, that is the conclusion of today's Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 stream. I hope that you enjoyed it. Sorry that there was so much tutorial. I mean, the most of today's stream was tutorial. But I think they wanted you to get readjusted to the controls of the original game, which I didn't, I didn't even remember them until I did that, so I'm glad that I did. Tomorrow, obviously, we'll progress on with much more story, so sorry if you were a little bored today, but tomorrow we shall be progressing nicely. Alright, hello everyone. Hello, just wanted to let you know I am here. The stream is finally live. I apologize for the delay. The stream was live on YouTube for over 10 minutes. The problem was that YouTube was not sending out the code to my website so that my website, thekingofhate.com, could display the stream properly. It is now live on the website. So, that means in just a few minutes, as people join, we'll be starting pre-stream, and then a 3.5-hour Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 stream. Listen, here's the deal. The bottom line is yesterday was a very slow intro stream to this game, because it was mostly tutorial. The game doesn't really have a formal tutorial. It expects you to play through all these optional missions to relearn all of the mechanics of the game from the last game, and also to learn a few new mechanics. Problem being, it's not exactly the most entertaining thing for viewers. So, case in point, yesterday, I had almost 700 viewers on the stream to start, but once everyone saw it was just tutorial stuff, they all left. And by the time the stream was over, I had less than 400 people on stream. The good news is, I'm past all that. I actually completed all that stuff yesterday, so today it's going to be heavily story and upgrading my Boo character to make him better. Okay? Oh my god. Woo! Excuse me, had to get that out of me.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
So anyway, today should be a much better session and a much better experience than yesterday, but unfortunately, I hate to say it, first impressions are everything. So I think a lot of people who were maybe here and excited for the game came out yesterday and said, man, this game isn't very good, and I don't know if they're going to come back, which sucks. It's a new release I paid $60 for. I know for a fact it's a lengthy game because the first game was lengthy, and now I don't know if anyone's going to come back to watch, and that's kind of stinks.
This stinks! This is total BS!
So let me say this. I'm going to obviously wait a couple minutes here for people to join, and then we're going to do pre-stream. But if you're watching just today and you enjoy the stream, all right, please give it a like here on if you can on YouTube. If you're watching on thekingofhate.com, you can't, but if you're watching on YouTube, please give it a like. And please tell everyone. Spread the word. Say, no, the playthrough's better now. You know, don't take that first stream as an example of what the whole thing is. You got to come back and check out this game because it doesn't suck. It's actually pretty good, okay? So, it is what it is. I apologize for yesterday, but today should be better, all right? I like it, but here's the deal. Here's what happened yesterday. If you were a newcomer and you weren't here yesterday, you probably don't know. Or if you haven't seen the videos yet, you probably don't know. The game has a very incredibly slow start, all right? Basically, the game does one of two things. It either assumes that you've played Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and you know all of the stuff from it already, or you can play these optional missions that kind of reteach you all the game mechanics of the game, and you don't have to do them, but they're very useful if you do. Now, I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 when it was brand new. This was in February of 2015. So, almost 2 years ago, I figured it probably makes sense for me to play through all these tutorial missions and try to learn new abilities and all of that, with Krillin being my trainer. The problem is, I think most people who tuned in wanted to see story. They wanted to see, what's the story of this game? Is it the same as the last one? What are the new villains involved? What's going on? And the bottom line is, and this is no exaggeration, the stream yesterday opened up with about 10 minutes of story, then went into about 2.5 hours of tutorial. There was that much kind of padding and, oh, here's the reintroduction to the game and how to do everything. And then finally, at the end of yesterday's stream, the final 20 minutes was finally story advancement. So I can certainly understand if you're a viewer, right, and you tune in because you want to see the new Dragon Ball game, and you see 10 minutes of something interesting and then 2.5 hours of boring combat mechanics, you're probably bored to tears. And you know what? I kind of have to agree with you. That intro sequence of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is something that's necessary for the player to play, but it's not entertaining to watch. Alright? Now here's the thing. We're finally past that now. Okay? We're finally past that. And we're getting into the story now. The story missions have unlocked, and this is going to be the meat of the game. Now, of course, in between, there's going to be little grinding to unlock new abilities and stuff, so there will be some grinding in there with the story. But it's going to be a lot of story progression. We're going to see a lot of the main missions of the game unfold, the cutscenes and everything. So I'm happy about today's stream. I'm very excited. But now it begs the question, for those who were here for the launch yesterday, are they going to come back? Because here's what happened. When I started streaming yesterday, I had over, well, almost 700 viewers. I think it was up to like 680 at one point, okay? And it was growing, it was spiking. And then as soon as I started doing the tutorial missions, it nosedived. It went from 680 viewers down to 380 viewers. I lost 300 viewers because of the tutorial. So I can obviously expect that that's exactly what's going to happen with the playthrough on YouTube. People are going to start watching, get to the boring part, say screw this, and not watch. So sadly, I'm nervous because I know for a fact that this game's going to be long. If you remember, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 was quite a long and drawn-out game as well. And if this is my main focus for the next few days and into the next week, what's going to happen? You know, I need a strong finish for October, and I'm not going to get it if this is going to be what I'm playing. So, I don't know what to do. And I do want to play the game. I bought it, $60. I'm not wasting my money on this game, okay? But it seems like there may have to be some things that get shuffled around, alright? Congratulations, by the way. I don't really mention the stream chat moderators or anything too much. But I do want to say congratulations to both Be-The, I guess that's all I can say because he always changes what his name is. Be-The and Marl, who both got promoted to half mods. I guess they're going to help us with the voicing moving forward, and I appreciate that. Listen, any help is appreciated, okay? So, congratulations to both of you, both regulars of the stream. Thank you for that, and thank you for, you know, helping out with the voicing. That's all half mods need to do, voice and de-voice. That's all you need to do. All right, everyone on the stream, well, time for a break. I got to use the restroom. I've had to use the restroom for about a half an hour. So, this is going to be about a 15-minute break. I'm going to come back and about another hour and a half of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Today is much better than yesterday, by the way, if you didn't notice. No more shitty tutorials, advancement, plot, upgrades. It's a good stream so far, okay? So, I'll be back in 15. Thanks, everyone. Don't go anywhere.
You're unbelievable, man. You're unfucking believable.
Alright, folks. Well, that's going to be it for today's stream of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I would like to say thank you to those of you who did stick around. As you saw, today's stream was way better than yesterday's because I just did all story and advancement. It wasn't side content and boring stuff, you know? So thank you for being here. It sucks that we can't get nearly as many people as we had yesterday. Because so many people were turned off by the slow-ass intro, which I knew was going to happen. All I can say is I hope that I can convince people to keep watching this, because you know this game is long. And right now, almost no one's watching the videos on YouTube, which means it's another $60 investment down the drain. $60 investment, $60 investment, $60 investment. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Unless I could somehow convince people that it actually gets better and they should keep watching. So, I don't know. Please, if you liked today's stream, spread the word. Tell people that it was good. Tell people that we're advancing and there's more stuff coming that's good and they should come back and watch rather than, oh, it was boring because of the tutorial, okay? Please spread the word. Tonight I'm playing Batman. I'm not streaming that, but that'll be tonight. Tomorrow is more Battlefield 1, my final session so that I can review the game. It's not my final session ever, it's just my final session this week, so I can start reviewing the game. And then Friday will either be Titanfall 2 or this, depending on if I do get a donated copy of Titanfall 2 or not. I'll obviously let you know as we get closer, but don't worry, this will continue over the course of the next week, alright? Alright, that's it, everyone. Thank you for watching. Hopefully, you'll check out the Batman videos tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow for Battlefield. Peace out. Let me be clear. Now, I'm not a political guy, right? But this is twice in 1 year that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, see? So, finally, at the end of the shopping trip, it hit me. I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? So, I'm not stupid. I grabbed my phone, I was gone for 2 minutes, someone stole my card. My brain was addled, my head was being rattled. They're out of their fucking minds. They're going to keep getting away with it all the time. I was gone for 2 minutes. They stole my pumpkin pie. Just to confirm, I grabbed an employee, and they said, definitely someone stole. No worker took this card. So I asked the checkout guy, was like, they're all getting some endorphin high. No logic, no reason everywhere. In this state, any opportunity, anything, they just take. Stupid kleptomaniac fucks stole my grocery bags for an endorphin rush. Rush.
game's unfair. I just called to say I loved you. I appreciate it if you click the ads.
Alright, ranked match against Alara. Oh my god. Alara, whose tan is out of control. I think she spent a little bit too much time in the sun or on the tanning bed. She looks like she's toasted. A toasted Laura. In fact, look at her scalp. Her scalp is lighter. So you can tell it's a tan. What the hell? They actually have a skin tone that's a tan.
Round one.
Alrighty then. That's it. Boom. Fell for the trick. Pretty much locked down there with my normals. My normals pretty much kept her away the whole round. Muscles bring victory, silver trophy. Okay. I don't know what that is for, but okay. I will accept a random silver trophy out of nowhere. Oh no, I've been promoted to silver. Oh no. No. I don't want the promotion. I reject your promotion. I want to stay in Browns forever. I got promoted. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the heck? We're playing it's not the same Laura. No, it's not. Alara, whose tan is out of control. I think she spent a little bit too much time in the sun or on the tanning bed. Wow. We're fighting a Laura identical in visibly to the last Laura, but it's actually a different player. It fooled me for a second. I was like, wow, did this guy do a rematch somehow? How'd he do that? Alright, here we go.
Round one. Fight.
I did EX spinning mixer, it didn't come out. Should have interrupted that light kick, but it did not come out. Yeah, whatever that crush counter is, I guess it's a standing punch. There's a standing kick, whatever one it is. It's really good. Great range, great counter hit capability, and she gets a giant combo after it. There we go, back to bronze, yes! Back to bronze, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Back to bronze, baby. Alright, everyone, I am back. Let's go back to this mode. I'll switch it up. And I really do feel like I want to play with Zangief again. I really like the character. I just know he's not good in this game, but I want to play with him more. So let's switch it up here. Switch it to the Geefster. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Das Geef. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, I'm mixing it up. I've switched to Zangief, which means all those ranked points that I probably gained playing with Rashid are about to go away. But that's okay. Wait a minute. It didn't save, so I guess we're playing another match with Rashid. I thought I switched it to Geef, but apparently it didn't save. So I guess we will be playing one more match with Rashid before I switch. I thought I was playing with Geef. Oh, I 100% expected Geef to show up here. So this is a Ken ranked higher than me. Great.
Round one.
I couldn't do anything. He activated his V skill. He dashed for his V trigger. He dashed forward and did Hurricane. My character was unable to do anything at all. It actually just froze me in place, and he got a free Hurricane kick that I could have punished if the game allowed me to actually block. But it did not, so I lose. Alright, well, good. Back to bronze. Back to bronze. Maybe now I can actually play with the character I wanted to play with to begin with. Good. You know, I already did this. There. There. Okay. Let's try again. Alright. Uh-oh.
Another fight is coming your way.
Alright, ranked match with Geef. Time to lose some points. Alright, so this match should be the first ranked match with Zangief for today. I'm probably going to do horribly, but that's okay. That's okay. Got a Nash. A Nash with more points than me, of course. This seems like a problem simply because Nash's Sonic Boom, I don't think Geef can actually get around it, unlike some other projectiles.
I feel the crystals start to form. Hate to say, but that's the norm. My orgasm level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen. To realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: David made my wife that cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: stop the big pain with the sigh. What I'll say is this: ding dong guy. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Wasted numbers, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal good. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow all of my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
I made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. Never happened. Said it's a big investment, and I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story, went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done, on to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're gonna give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm gonna get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up, but I'm not gonna tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not gonna tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. He's trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes, bleh, Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly would the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty, is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper had vomited. Why don't we do full-purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes cats just bark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's gonna probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna get the job.
Woke up late again, running late for work, 30 minutes after 10, still time for a pre-stream jerk. My daily ritual, cream my hands to treat the ooze, the shit's habitual like mobile games and drinking booze. No time to clean the mess, it's time to start the show. Many topics to express, just don't ask where did the load go. I'm feeling under stress, support has been so slow and so I must address, so my income will then grow. The show has now begun, it's time to set the tone. We'll stress we're having fun, while distracted on my phone. I mustn't mention bills, people will make fun of me. They're all just paid shells, piss me off and make me The schedule is now done, we move on to the news. My tips are still at none, I blame money hoarding Jews. There's still a lot of time, let's have some Q&A. So my chat I can prime, time for them to fucking pay. It's time to end the show, and time to play the game. But no one tipped though, time for me to subtly frame that money's tight now, needing funds for day or spending. To feed that fat cow, our appetite is never ending. My chat is full of trolls, and still support has froze. We won't hit any goals, feel it in my gouty toes. I need a whale to come, to bail me out once more. Thank God my fans are dumb to dress me like a YouTube whore.
Now I heard about your bill. Bang no tax cheat. You the cash down move in this great country. Now my man Billy D and damn tax cheat. Stop your goaty feet. If I saw you on the street, bitches, damn coward. You scam Rambo and Howard. When you gonna spend some cash on cash to take a shower? I see your pinky face begging on your streams. Getting membership straight Argentine. Wasting all your cash on the duty line. You're the Hulk Hogan, not even a tag team. You're the Barry Horowitz of your Twitch stream. You're a fast slot, late game is real hard. You need to go outside and get a motherfucking job. Here comes the charge back. Another reason to tell your fans you're strapped. Just going postal cause you broke the trash disposal. Blood works overdue, but the vets are scamming your goals. You got trolls doing tips, got crust on your tits. Another 50 bomb from a 50-bit bitch. Now you gotta lean in and nearly bam. Feel you need to go home and be a family man. It keeps getting worse, my God, the cringe it hurts. Putting cat on stream in a shower curtain shirt. DSP is a little weenie, that's right, with a little ugly goatee. With a little ugly goatee. Here comes the charge back. Another reason to tell your fans you're strapped. Jasper's going postal cause you broke the trash disposal. Blood works overdue, but the vets are scamming your goals. You got trolls doing tips, got crust on your tits. Another 50 bomb from a 50-bit bitch. Now you gotta lean in and nail it bam. Feel you need to go home, be a family man. All that money feels never enough when I see you full-blown street fighter, you're just a mashing scrub. You're always blaming the other guy. Son, that's what happens when you play on Wi-Fi. Mr. Phil's a nigga, you're the worst gamer in the land. You're always second place to Japan. How about I sing you the spoon so you can eat ramen? Appetite meltdown when the stream's bombing. Dear expanding like a spurt with Slayer the fucking nerd. I guess you couldn't lift anything. You got pipe cleaner arms and bingo wings. Son, there's no redemption. You're forced to beg on stream. So work at 7-Eleven, but that's okay if you just blame it out on TV. You broke the trash disposal, blood work, so if you bust the fence is getting your goals. You got trolls doing tips, got crust on your tits. Another 50 bomb from a 50-bit bitch. Now you gotta lean in and manually beg. Feel you need to go home and be a family man. Whoa, it's a giant whale. Feel you're a giant fail. Here comes the charge back. Another reason to tell your fans you scrap. Jasper's going postal cause he broke the trash disposal. Tits. Another 50 bomb from a 50-bit bitch. Now you gotta lean in and manually beg. Feel you need to go home and be a family man. Get a job, Phil.
So, my story's a unique one. Unlike a lot of other people who kind of decided that they wanted to do gaming as a job, I kind of stumbled into it over the course of the past 4 or 5 years, and I really think that my story is interesting in regards to the way that this came about. So let me give you a little bit of background about myself. I'm 31 years old. I grew up in the 1980s and 90s when gaming was hot. The NES, the Super NES, the Genesis, and it was an incredible part of culture at the time.
Ryan and Dents, this is the moment you've waited for. T-shirt too tight, incident cum crusted on the floor. Streamers are live, I hope the whales will tip some more. Schedules to share, day off segments, and yesterday's tips are all now sweaty men. Don't super chat, tip me leaderboard, will have you subscribe, you'll be chatting only one day later. Gunner glasses, can't you see the yellow getting closer? Just tip me, gotta rep that Velcro wallet open. Gout stinging, sax balloon, and nasal drip is flooded. I'm a beggar with the basic that'll get them tipping. Once a depressed heavy drinker, but you know me, I just conquered it all. So tell me, where is your dough? I need you to fill my gin-filled nights. I need more than LED lights. New event coming through, 6 stars I will pursue. Oh, this is organic growth. Tears frozen, tire gone now. Must diversify somehow. No culpability, my family's a shield to me. Oh, I am a huge asshole.
Again slipped into your DMs. Kinda is free. Who will do my laundry? What will I eat? Italian sandwich from Arby's.
Yeah, I'm up at Bridgeport, now I'm up in Renton. Right next to Seattle, but we never really went it. I'm so damn prolific, and since I'm still here, you know that I'll stay here. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I'm a friend of people. Hold up to my Argentinos down in South America. Brought me back to that Latina, saw her at the school dance. She walks over to me. She starts to grind like she's whipping my pastry. Cruising down our own street with my mother wife cat. Driving so slow while the BK makes her more fat. Me, I'm thinking Hogan's, hero of the true ring. Gotta match him up so that I can get some more bling. Say what up to Jasper, that one who's still faster. Biting those cords, let me find the water blaster. You know I be dripped out in my vest and hat piece. Tell by my jammies that I'm most definitely the Snort Fort. My home where I don't get to make love. I look like a stretched glove. We're in the Snort Fort. My screams sound like I say, hey Jude, there's nothing I can do. Let's hear it for Snort Fort, Snort Fort, Snort Fort.
That was actually pretty good.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer here to share my gaming experiences, not to put on a fucking, children's entertainment clown show like a lot of people do.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. Tasty banana, I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in little. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana. I need banana. Squeeze banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana.
Dress a certain way. Dye their hair a certain way. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions. Screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing constantly on camera. Become a cartoon character that children will watch.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. Tasty banana, I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in little. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana. Banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana.
Okay, very nice. Platinum vest. By the way, when we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. And this vest will be different from all the others so far. Very different, actually. So there you go.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
I
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in it up, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Sweet banana.
Okay, let's do it.
Sweet banana.
There we go.
Sweet banana.
Celebratory bubble blow.
Squeeze banana.
Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere.
Squeeze banana.
There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand.
Squeeze banana.
There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight. Okay?
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the feel it comes in them, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana.
Haters and detractors did that to me. Me.
I eat banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in it up. I eat banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in it up. I eat banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in it up. I eat banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Comes in it up, sweet banana. Sweet 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 banana. Comes in it up, sweet banana.
The thing is with my wife, she just likes me for me, which is amazing. That tomorrow, if I lose an arm, she won't care.
You are my wife, Catherine Burnell. This nightmare is perpetual. If my brain broke, derelict behind my eyes, would you love me if I was retarded? If both my arms were amputated, would you still be my queen of hatred? Wipe my arse or wipe me out of your life. Would you still love me if I was dented? If my legs were waste disposal, would you tourniquet my wounds? Or would you regret my proposal? Run back to the man with the Subaru. If the truth was that I'm a nugget, would you support my life or unplug it? Roll your eyes or roll me out of the door. Would you still love me if I was a wee boy?
I used to be in partnerships. with revenue abound. But they couldn't take my brilliance and had to shut it down. Now my payers are real great, smooth braids beneath their hair. You might see them rolling, they're walking nowhere. I can get my money from my tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. You like me in a hat and vest? The gunners are a treat. If you support me every day, you'll get to watch me eat. Haters say I'm no good for you, but I don't even care. I know that they're trolling, I never have to spare, 'cause I can be relying on my tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. They're not too hard to figure out. I squeeze them every day. And those that wanna give them doubt are banned and sent away. You see the goals on screen there. Achieving them's a lot of fun. And if you all would like this, then I'll shoot my bubble gun. Don't tell me that I'm lazy, don't tell me it's unfair to take it from the tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. My tippers in chairs. Tell 'em, boys. Here, there, roll everywhere. Tip, tip, my tippers in chairs. Here, there, roll everywhere. Hip, hip, their hips are in chairs. Here, there, roll everywhere. Tip, tip, my tippers in chairs. Here, there, roll everywhere. Hip, hip, their hips are in chairs.
All right, everyone, so we've got a problem. We've got a problem with the toilet in the master bedroom. This toilet, I'll show you. Come in here. Here's what happens when we try to flush this toilet. Now, a toilet, normally you flush it, the water goes down, and then it fills up. Watch what happens with this toilet. See what happens? The money came in and caught me red-handed creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Oh, that charming, I didn't know that it was ultra fly. It sucked up like a sponge and then the turds began to fly. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I can't even say the words.
Found me in the shower.
It wasn't me.
Found me on the counter.
It wasn't me.
Then you found me in the toilet.
It wasn't me.
The toilet was overflowing.
It wasn't me.
Found me in the shower.
It wasn't me.
Found me on the counter.
It wasn't me.
Then you found me in the toilet.
It wasn't me.
The toilet was overflowing.
Funny came in and caught me red-handed creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor.
Oh, that charming, I didn't know that it was ultra fly. It sucked up like a sponge and then the turds began to fly. Oops.
Darcy DeField cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My
was my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Tevin's fault. It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it. Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic. My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. Hello, Tyrone. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate. Addiction. Bankruptcy. Jail. Back taxes. Rehab. Divorce. Makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air? Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again. So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work. And she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs and the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. I wish not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? Not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
And I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke. What? The motor must have gone because there was smoke. It's a joke. And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back. We got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt and it doesn't work. So my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking. I tested the car last night. All right. Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start. I swear it's not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? I swear it's not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? My marriage is good. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
WPIG 1651. Last song coming at you here from a former Ka-Ching of the Ring. Lemtex, give it to him for the last song of the day, if you please. Hit him with it. Thanks for showing, everybody. WPIG 1651 coming at you. Almost time for that being said. And we should have a good time there as well. WPIG 1651. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
I saw a stream about her fit goes to hell. Got a party in Bowden, now her Tevin's a bitch. Said the steampunk witch. Why did she read the chat? She should just laugh at Scott jokes from Phil.
Eat it!
I'm just a trolling done by 10. That's their fault. Watch Phil react to 9/11. Respect the Bactive Project 7 for free.
Smiley face over here, yes. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello.
Her boyfriend was Jeff. He drove a Subaru and she must have left after he knew the truth, 'cause Phil tried to court her
at Sutro how they dissed her interest has waned. So now I'll hit up her sister, set up a date. Jenna, don't be late. Poor cat, I will not slander. Now I'm arrested by Officer Sanders. I've got 2 gallons of